Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is well. How are you? Starting music disappeared for a moment. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Party Papa! Yay! So, hello, Yokoi, Shadow, Chicken, everybody. Hello, welcome. I had read the chat before coming on K as well, but to no intro music rather than no sound at all for 30 minutes. From experience. Oh dear. Oh no. I feel like that might have happened once for me. I think it was a late night collab where you just couldn't hear my side. I think I accidentally muted myself for about half an hour. But yes, everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Good luck with classes and things like that. I hope there's space. I hope it goes well. I have tried signing up for a class recently. They did not have any space, so I'm on a wait list. Hopefully I can get that class because I've been waiting for a long time to get back into learning. But yes, we are going to be playing Sunless, guys. Something that I absolutely loved when I first played it, and I ended up playing for about 6 hours. So, I do have a pot noodle on the well, it's not technically pot noodle, but that kind of stuff. Instant noodles in the kitchen. So that if I do decide I want to play longer, I'm gonna get food so that I read and actually it stays in my brain. That'd be good. Oh, the main game. Just had an event like this game, commanding airships to gun down giant monsters. I haven't got to the giant monsters just yet. We have only fought against rebellion, I guess. I guess Queen and Country. You want the 10 credits for the class. What's an EMT? I just see that, but I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if that's just me being, you know, a little bit brain dead there. But what does EMT stand for? Electromagnetic turtle. Ambulance people. Oh, okay. Ambulance people. I'm pretty sure it stands for more than ambulance people, but I'll take it. So I assume E is like emergency something. Actually, I can look it up. I can. When did it come up with interpretation? Certified to provide basic emergency services. Oh, emergency medical technician. I see. I see. Thank you for the genuine one afterwards as well. Emergency. That's so good. That sounds good. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. My goodness. I'm tired of being like 25 hours. Oh my gosh. Please, Shadow, please sleep if you need to. If you've been up that long. Also, Devil, hello. I hope you're doing well. You're good. Oh boy. I would have passed out by now. I don't have much of a tolerance to not sleeping. I guess you would put it like that. Fairness though, Shadow, if you do change your mind and actually want to become an electromagnetic turtle, you go for that as well. Imagine sleeping, bruh, pretty cringe. Just sleep on the sofa, it's all good. I got myself a comfy sofa, I'll just sleep on that. I'll just go and snore. I don't think I snore. Do I snore? And I've had like 5 giant glasses of tea and like 4 hours of playing Bioshock. I see. And you've only slept for 3 hours so far today. My goodness. My goodness gracious me. Everybody. Your grandma Anna's getting worried. She is getting worried for you. You need to take better care of yourself. You'll be running on tea and 1 hour of sleep for 25 hours. My goodness. Not counting the food. I hope you have eaten as well. That's good. If you've eaten as well, that's good. You're all very bad, unhealthy people. Go to bed in front of my shining example, chicken. Also, FEM, I did see you there. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You must continue a weekly report as well. Oh my goodness, you have to write things as well. You have a weekly report? You're alright in bed. Okay, okay. If you fall asleep to this, that's okay then. Just not resting your eyes. If you do, there is no hard feelings. Rest your eyes as much as you want. Please do take care of yourself. You're a museum worker. Just finished my report though. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I do love museums. I think I have definitely gotten older now that I enjoy museums. I like maps. And I like reading about things. I'm just a very slow reader, so museums are a whole day out. And I don't even finish the whole museum, so I have to go back another day. Chicken, you've made coffee as well? Okay, okay. Let it cool down, don't burn your tongue. Sleep is overrated. And can Shadow have some? Well, I've got some water here. There we go. I've got my hydration along with my ice hydration that hopefully will melt throughout the session. And I'll be able to get some nice cool water in my lukewarm water. And it's all good. You want to burn your taste buds. But tasting is great. I like all the flavor. You have coffee too. Have to work on your hobby next. Very busy people. Everybody's busy. There's not enough time in the day or the week. We have a fight over coffee there. We have a. How much coffee did you make, Chicken? Did you just get yourself a cup, or did you make up more than a cup? There's just some still in the jug. Is that how you do coffee? I don't know. I don't make coffee. But I am in a work environment where the majority of people do drink coffee, and if they don't drink coffee, they have Monster instead. You made enough for 2 mugs. That still sounds like it's Chicken's. I think Chicken's gonna need 2, potentially more. Who knows? You're too lazy to make your own coffee. How hard is it? How? I was gonna say, how do you make coffee? That is also true. You only need 5, my goodness. It's been a long time. How long is a long time? Has it been like... how long is a long time? 5 hours? Have you not slept? About 6 hours. I was not far off. My goodness. My goodness gracious me. How convenient is ice? It's less dense than water, and thus you can fit more cup of water into a cup, plus keeps a drink cold. I have. You probably can't hear that. I can't actually squeeze it because it's fully solid in there. That's my ice. Oh, drinking Monster Energy Ultra Rose with rum as well. We've got some caffeine lovers here. We've got quite a lot of caffeine lovers. You have a what now? There's a what now? And you joined a friend for the affiliate anniversary stream and it went on a little longer than expected. Ooh. Yeah, speaking of long streams, let me just do this again quickly. Madam! Set TSD, 12-hour streams, 19th of August at 7 AM BST. With that 19th of August is a Saturday. Yeah. We will be games. The games are not final on that list. We will see. A mini giveaway. More about that on Monday. And some karaoke potentially, if we reach our goal up here. There we go. There will be games. There will be. Anyway, that's about it. Woo, look at that. Also, because someone was asking, do you draw? I'm like, no, this is not my drawing. I have decided to put the tag, the Twitter tag, of the person who drew this art up in the top right. I think I'm going to start doing that from now on, just so it's right there. You can't ask who drew that because it's right there. Look at it. Look at that beautiful person. Have you listened to Jugja? Oh, I forgot to listen to that. I will have to listen to that. It sounds like it might have to be something that I do. Just from the way everybody's like, have you listened to it yet? Have you heard of this yet? And who do that? It is Soy Arts. SAU, _arts. Who made that font? I actually can't remember. It's very wholesome, I swear. I will have a listen. I will have a listen. Actually, no, if I listen to it now, you'll all be able to hear it. I can turn off desktop audio and I could go have a listen. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. Where did we put it? It wasn't media, it was in music. Where's music? Here it is. Oh, that's a little bit loud. What is this? You guys don't get to listen to it. It is in the Discord. It's a parody of something. What? Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. It's a Fortnite thing. I had no idea. I am not smart. It's one of those Fortnites. We got a Kaiko arson. My goodness, what is this? What is that? Number 1 victory royale. You guys are still listening to it, my goodness. What's the matter, Dan? What are these references? What are these young fangled kids doing these days? You remember it by heart, my god. How often did you listen to this? To be fair, I did used to listen to quite a lot of Minecraft parodies, so I can't judge. I cannot judge. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, there was a hydrate 5 minutes ago. I missed it. Shaka. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you did. There we go. I remembered. I saw it down on my tiny little box that says Twitch activity. And I still hydrated, so we're all good. You forgot about your own redemption. It's all good. It was found eventually. We found it eventually. Alright. I really do want to play some Sunless, guys. So I'm going to just quickly load that up and then we'll switch on over. Because I haven't even clicked play yet. There we go. Play. Played 5.6 hours. We're probably going to play a lot more. Oh, I need to make the Twitch chat a little bit bigger so I can read all you guys. There we go. We're getting everybody singing that song now. Oh my goodness. And yeah, continue. I believe I did it with keyboard and mouse last time. I've been so used to playing games with controller. So if we head over here, did I remember to switch it around? I did not switch it around to full screen. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Please load. Hey! Wow. I accidentally scratched his bite, but it's very itchy now. Keep. Alright. What did we want to do? How are we doing? Oh, we got a can opener. And our supplies and fuel is a-okay. Literature for traitor woods. Or traitors wood. There we go. Deliver 5 more to complete this prospect. Where did we get literature from? I've already forgotten. Maybe we could look at the map. Look at the map. Look at the map. Where's... is it... it was tab, right? That's the map. Oh, those names are overlapping quite a bit. The Blue Kingdom Transit Relay. Things like that. Ayurisu, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you do well. How are you? Thank you very much for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Huh. Alright, if we hover over these, it tells us what we can get there, right? This port exports gourds of... It's kind of nectar. They export nectar. Undistinguished souls. More souls. And bronze wood. Oh, you're still singing the lyrics. That's what you were just singing. You were still singing the lyrics. I don't know anything about Fortnite, so I got very confused. But we're all good. Let's just see quickly. How much crew do we have? 9 out of 10? We're kind of okay. You only know this song. It's the only song you know. You just woke up and I already feel behind on what I'm meant to be doing today. Are you still moving in, Ayurisu? Are you still doing all that? Which is a lot. We don't have the things to go pick up some more animals. We don't want to recruit the princess because we already have people in that slot. Where is that? I think it's first officer. I do believe. And we still wanted to work our way to London. You have chores and stuff is all... Ah, okay. Princess is based. What was it that she had? What did she give? Oh, it doesn't tell us. And how many coins do we have? I know we've increased our storage capacity, which is great for us. If we go into hold, 549, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I think we were eventually, hopefully, gonna get more weapons. We need to deliver that to the ringmaster. But where do we get you? Maybe we should just go and do some more exploring. And it's just been humble. She was Fortnite World Champion 2021 and holds the world record for most flosses in a bit. What is... Sure. But how about most people flossing at the same place at once? Ninja could have beat that. I don't know what Evian, Chicken, and the others are talking about, but Ayurisu, this game is, if we back out of all these menus, we are this little steamy guy. I want to dock again, so I've got to undock and then dock, just in case resources are being consumed. We are a little steam engine thing. Going around, discovering the skies for Queen and Country. And hoping not to get terrified of albatross along the way. That's about as much as I've gotten so far. There has been a place that has been attacked by the bees. Things like that. But I've just loaded it up and now my brain's like, I can't remember what exactly I was doing. So I need to figure out where I'm up to, what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure we looked at a lot of this. Maybe we can repair our locomotive. There we go. Is this a good idea? You need 42. And if we restore it to pristine conditions, that... 42? That's not bad. We could do that. We could do that. No, not the bees! Exactly. I imagine steam engines would be naturally good at not being afraid of anything. Oh, I guess we're not exactly a steam engine. The steam engine isn't afraid. It will take us to our deaths, if it so chooses. Anyway, I'm gonna restore myself. There we go. Thank you. We're all good. How much would a member of crew cost? Recruit 2 or 3, recruit 4 to 6. I will leave it at that. We will wait a bit. Oh, we manage a steam engine. We do. I am their captain. Over here, I am leveling up. And then down over to the left here, by my mouse here. This is our crew numbers. So the maximum capacity of our steam engine. We've got our fuel, we've got our supplies, which is like food and things like that. Our health, and also how much our hold can hold, which at the moment isn't the best. We just upgraded it though. And we just kind of manage it. We're just making money, giving information to the queen and all that, to the empire. And we're gonna keep going out exploring. We do have a black box somewhere. Where is it? This thing. Which our previous captain has entrusted with us. Our previous captain did pass, unfortunately. But we are to deliver it to the New London. There we go. And we are not to open it for any circumstance. And I am being a very good cabbage, and I have not peeked an inch. Have I tried going all the way either north or east? I have not yet. I keep meaning to. I think I'm gonna start traveling... I was gonna keep traveling west, because that's the least explored at the moment. See? I can maybe cut through here. I've done a lot of kind of loops, but I've not gone right to the edge. I think it was over here where there was this wind blowing us in a southerly direction. In a where would it be? Southwest? Is that the right way to say it? Let's just go about for a little bit. Let's try this again. You might die north and east. I do see. Okay. For now, we shall continue our mission of exploration. See what we can do. Yes, let's go through this bit. And try to keep leveling up. Try to get as much experience as possible. And earn as much as possible. Alright, there we go. I keep forgetting how exactly to get to London. I know we need to teleport through the I don't know how to get to the other discs of space, but we shall eventually get there. Oh, this looks very rocky. But it just seems to be a passage more than anything. Okay. The sky here is scarred by old battles, wreckage, crust, it like scabs. Okay, we'll ignore you for that. We're not going to straight up attack people, because I have forgotten how to attack. How to attack? Okay, it is left click. It is left click. That is all good. We can go to the circus and get a little report from them. And then we could probably start heading out this way into the unknown again. Right, where is your docks? Where exactly were they? Were they around this side? Circus like actual circus, or circus like Oxford Circus? Actual circus. Tent and all. So if we just kind of drift out. Our steam engine in. Oh gosh, I just repaired that. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a fire burns. But first, I want to check out your store and see the supplies. Ooh. Oh, we have to supply it. Ah, I can't buy it from you. This is where we're supplying that. Okay, let's go back to the story, is it? Mr. Plenty Circus. She somehow still keeps it up after all these years. Yo, what are these responses? Wait. The ooh, it wasn't that sound. What are you? A single sig? That guy. I'm pretty sure we have one of those guys already. We do. And they give us mirrors and veils and gloomy guidance, so perhaps not. I do assume, can we not grab a report, or do we get a report here? Write a report, there we go. Perfect. Owl sounds. Previous circus was pretty much just a melting hub for everyone in London. Constables, thieves, rubbery men? More officers equals more storylines to follow equals more XP. Naruhodo. So do we not keep them with us, or do they do they get replaced? How does it exactly work? Because I feel like if you hire on someone else, it replaces them, and then you have to find the other people again, but I haven't tried that yet. Alright. Crew from the circus. We do not have good hearts. Everyone stays on board. You switch who's active at ports. Naruhodo? I see. Okay, that changes things up a little bit. You unlocked this with 4 sky stories. You needed 2. We do need sky. Do we need sky stories for this? What is it exactly was it that we needed for our goals? Where? No, not that. Not journal. Not officers. What is it? Possessions. There we go. I knew we needed Tale of Terror, and it's something else. It might have been sky stories. Where do I see that? My gold. That's in my affiliations. I think I only see the goal when I'm back there. But it was 7 of each, and I can't remember exactly which ones. But, oh well. Now that I know I could just grab them, I'll just grab them. The vagabond boards. When you accept him aboard, he pulls a grimy bottle of something opaque and unidentifiable from his inner coat pocket and takes a long, celebratory swig. I hope you're not having second thoughts already, he says, and roars with laughter. He has no luggage to speak of, just the bindle over his shoulder and a fiddle in a battered leather case. Interesting. Thank you for the headbats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Once he has slung both onto his bed, he heads to the galley and starts performing card tricks and telling ribald jokes at the crew. Most find him charming, several make their apologies and abscond. Onwards! Okay. So if I were to go over here... Oh, naruhodo na. Ooh, okay, and I need sky stories to talk with him. No, Anna, thank you. No, thank you. He can usually be found in good spirits and good company, gambling, laughing, playing a tune. Failing that, he will be deep in conversation with some cornered crew member or other, quizzing them about their personal history with every sign of sincere interest. If left alone, he grows restless. He sleeps late and rises early, eager to be among the crew once more. Ask him to play a tune for you. Before you finish your sentence, the vagabond is already tucking the fiddle under his bearded chin. Want me to break your heart? He asks. The vagabond's fiddle is scuffed and scratched. It looks like it's been broken several times and pieced back together inexpertly. And yet the tune which he coaxes from it is a soaring, searing, soul-stinging lament. It reminds you of precious things you've nearly forgotten, and raw things you'd rather forget. By the time the vagabond is finished, he has tears in his eyes, and so do half the crew. The silence rings like a bell, and then the vagabond laughs, and the spell is broken. Oh, right, we need to get more stories for you. Ooh, okay. So I could actually give you things and you give me stories. I feel like we've conversed with you at length already, so we do have some tales of terror. I do feel like we're gonna need them eventually, though. That's literally our goal, but we can always get more, right? We have not yet gone to London to grab some tea, so that will be next on our list of things to do. Veil, mirrors, you give a little bit more hearts. How does one switch? Oh, like that. There we go. We will hold off on stories for now. Oh, that's persuasion. Perhaps not. Perhaps we are quite alright at the moment. I do wish to go exploring a little bit. That's not what I'm gonna do. Alright, we have not gone left here. There's something called Hare's Hope there, which I do not recall going next to, but that is okay. There's a giant obelisk. Nilsson's Point, interesting. But we shall continue on into the vast darkness of not quite space, but also slightly space. We'll see where it takes us. Our crew are doing pretty a-okay. There is a cove here, but it does not go any further than that. So we're gonna have to turn around. Maybe we can follow this down a bit. British space. Very much so. We are expanding our influence once again. But in space. And little steam engines. Can we stop here, please? The fortunate navigator is persistent. I'd like to see the geese. Excuse, where do you want to see the geese? Like Nelson Point or? No, that was that bit. That was that bit. But we stopped for the briefest of moments. Hopefully there were geese. I did not see any geese. Maybe next time. Boing! Van Simpson Waste. Alright, this is new area. Ooh! Who's ready to lose a crew member? Nice. Oh! I don't think I'm quite ready to take a 38% chance. Success. Right now. Oh, chassis is on the verge of collapse. Tread lightly. We're just gonna mourn the dead today. There we go. The terror has fallen. We did not have a lot of it in the first place, but I will take it. For I was not ready to take that much of a risk. The Winchester Wars. Does that mean there's something over here? Ooh! My goodness, there was a giant battle here. What did all this? It surely couldn't be just us! Ah! Hey! No! No! Oh, that was not what I would have. There we go. That's okay. Oh, there's two of you? Oh, that was not the way I was meant to go. Oh. Ah! Oh! Ow! Okay, let's cool down. Let's cool down a little bit. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. One down. One down. We can focus on this guy now. Who has decided to show its side to us. Ha ha ha. Loot. He. I should probably migrate to my PC so I can actually read the text in this game. It's quite small, isn't it? If you're a mobile, I can understand if it's very hard to read the text in this game. Although I do try to read out most of it. But I definitely know, as someone who... I've had people read to me before, and I could not keep up with what they were saying. I need the words in front of me. You're prepared to board the buckled wreckage, poised to plunder the plunders. Riz. Behind you, someone is humming a song of victory. Can you briefly explain what the story of this game is? Okay, I'm not 100% sure, we're still learning, but it's like the British Empire has moved into space somehow. So there's a lot of British landmarks, but space form. And at the start, our captain had taken us someplace terrible. It was implied. It was someplace terrible, and they got dreadfully ill. Dreadfully ill in the sense that it was like their insides were charcoal kind of level. Every time they breathed, every time they spoke, it was like heat was escaping their body intensely, more so than just a normal fever. We made it back to Winchester. Was it Winchester? Made it back to Winchester, and everything was inherited by us, the new captain of our steam engine. We were given a black box and we had to take it to London. While discovering more about this place and taking sides, there is currently a war between the British Empire and I think basically like a rebellion. We have chosen to be with the British Empire for Queen and Country. And that's basically it. We're just kind of going for it at the moment. Exploring, learning about the world, grabbing all the people, all the crew. And just having a jolly good time. Fallen London historians are far and few between. Their highly sought after skill set usually awards them a salary of 25,000 Hawaiian dollars. But yes, I don't want to repair the hull. I would like to get some cargo. Ooh, a clasped jewelry box. What could it conceal? Horrors? Sheaf of letters full from the concealed compartment. The pages are rife with scandal. Very nice. And we did all that while we were still battling these guys. Great, I'm gonna try and spin around to your side. Oh, that was not good. There we go, gotta line it up perfectly. Oh! Can we just, oof. Dodge like that, there we go. 1, 2, nice, perfect. All right. Whew, not the best of battling, but I think we're doing it. For Queen and Country, well, you've not done a good job defending one of those two, have you? Hey. We're still doing it, okay? When we're doing well. To be honest, I don't know if it's ever said for Queen and Country in this. I wonder if it has said specifically for Queen. I assume it's the Elizabeth I. I assume it's around that time frame. But in this game, that's something I forgot. That's something I forgot completely. It only popped up every now and then in lore. You can mine time, and then the Queen distributes that time. So the Queen is quite literally immortal in this. You prepared to board the buckled wreckage? Yes. Raid the safe. Your guns have reduced the door to a smoldering heap, but sovereigns are surprisingly durable. So we could get sovereigns, or we could seek unusual items with 100% chance. Okay. We could not fail. It was just gossip. I was hoping for something a little bit more. You're just mining time, and the Queen is just very well seasoned. What? Does she really like her time? What is it called? Like bath bombs? Like put some bath bombs, make some bath bombs, make some conditioners and all that out of time. Maybe she just likes the smell. We got some more gossip, which hopefully we'll be able to exchange at some other point. Scream of train whistles in the distance. Marauders embarking on the raids. And there was a battle here. No, hold on that. Oh, can we just go through this? Yes, we can. Well, there are supplies over here, so I would like to grab them. Nice. Oh, just repairs. Kenyung's hand? What is this? Is simply a place. Okay, fair enough. If I go around this way, will it slowly take us back? Doesn't look like it. We can still just keep skirting the edge. I'm really glad whatever these are aren't attacking me. Oh, but they're attacking me. Okay. We have definitely wandered into their territory. I'm sure. They've really locked on. Okay. Turn. Fire. Okay. Fighting time. Concentrate time. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh. Nice. Where did your friend run off to? There we go. One more attack should do it. Whew. I need better weapons. Although we haven't made any money yet, so I think we're gonna make a loss this run. On this run around. Just quickly get this. Yes. 100% success, I'm gonna take it. More gossip? Just a lot of gossip. Hopefully people want a lot of gossip. Nicely done. Bravely run away. I feel like that has happened before, or at least we have skirted the outside of a battle. Alright, loot. Luminescent cage, a light burns from within, and it got visions of heaven. A silver idol rests inside the cage. 4 wings extend from its hunched shoulders. Made from moonstone, your navigator says in a hushed voice, to amplify the light of the stars. Nice, we are 100% in enemy territory right here. Oh, we've definitely... What is it? Walked into the lion's den, at least? Chance's gloom. This isn't scary at all. To be honest, it probably isn't. Don't like it here, Captain, an engineer complains. The rest of the crew murmur. She speaks for them too. Ooh. They really don't like it. Where exactly is here? We're gonna keep going, mate. We're gonna keep going. It's getting very foggy. Very dim, very dark. And our terror is rising rapidly. We're still not right at the edges. It's actually really creepily quiet this far out. And our supplies are running very low, so we should probably start heading back. Oh, was it C for auto? Yes, it was. Alright, this is the edge of where we are. What was that sound? Should we head back? We didn't get any supplies or fuel from those previous fights, so... we are not in the best of states. A lot of mushroomy bits. We've seen this before. It's okay. We'll just head on our way back to, where's the nearest place? Probably the circus again. And then we'll go there. We'll go back to the circus and do all that. Uh-oh, lost the fuel. Yes, that's all okay. You're low of fuel. The high wilderness is cold. Once you run out, you'll only have a few opportunities. Oops. To remember this before you freeze to death. You can buy more at ports. Okay, hide advice. We're on our way back. Is this really space? Kind of looks like Hollow Earth. It's like the bits between, almost. You can see the stars around us if you look through these little gaps. There are stars in space around. It's more like floating city. Alright, hopefully we can get fuel there. We cannot, we can only get supplies. That's not good. I thought I might have found something new out here, but I did not. Luckily, fuel lasts a little bit longer. Okay, what was that sound? And I was running out of fuel and supplies. I need your help. All she needs is the numbers of your credit card. The expiration date and the 3 wacky numbers in the back. 100%. But you have to be quick. Oh, we didn't have mining tools. The navigator was embarrassed by a loud rumble from his stomach. It's not a criticism, Captain. I promise. Well, we can definitely get ourselves some supplies, so at least we won't starve to death. And then we should all be good. Yep, go around this way, should be a-okay. I'm sure we will have enough fuel to get back to New Winchester. We did explore out here, but there really wasn't much. Also, I need to remember I have a scout. Wow, I should use that more often. Where exactly is this? Okay, we're gonna miss it slightly if we keep going that direction, so we need to head back this way. There we go. Let's just slow that down a bit and kind of cruise our way in. There we go. Dock. There we go. Hi. Yes, I would like a few supplies. At least a couple for now. And then I would like to head back to New Winchester. Oh, there's not a cut through there. Must go around. Get our auto on. See, we'll be fine. We made it quite far on very little fuel, so we'll be able to make it the rest of the way. We simply only have one report to report. So we're only get 100 sovereigns for that. So yes, we very much will make a loss this run, this go around. But it's all good. What? Oh. What is that? Something to crave. Chottamatte. What is this? Let me just check it out, okay? Let me just check. Let me just also take a swig quickly. Settlers who live so far beyond the edge of civilization relish the hardships of solitude. They will fiercely defend their small territories, but occasionally welcome company and trade. This homestead appears to be thriving. Family gathers outside to welcome you, produce smoke coils from the chimney. Hospitality is important on the frontier. The settlers invite you to join them for a meal. This will reduce terror, and if you're starving, buy you some time. I think we're quite okay. We could trade Sky Stories for supplies, but I feel like we were trying to gather them more than use them. And our supplies are a-okay at the moment. We do not have munitions. So we will have our food. You enjoy a meal of sticky porridge and viney vegetables. Afterwards, you and your host exchange non-committal observations on the war between stovepipes and taketees. Your crew are content for a time. One of them even speculates idly about settling down. We are quite alright for now. We got our fill. I don't really feel like that did a lot for us. But that's okay. We shared a nice meal. It was all very good. And we are very close to New Winchester as well. So we'll be able to refuel, stock up, take care, and all that. And then we must figure out and remember how to get to London. I feel like I keep saying that. But we will get there eventually. I just want to keep exploring out further and further. But I might need to buy more supplies if I want to do that. We ran out quite quickly. Because it doesn't seem like there is a lot out in those directions. That was quite empty. It's very busy over here, it looks, but that was quite empty over there. Although we did only go that route. And how many supplies did we have? About 4? Right, where exactly is this port again? Over there. Let's slowly move ourselves in. And dock. Maybe I was to pick up the princess as well. Ah, she is no longer there. Okay, she has moved on. We shall find her eventually. Right, in the bazaar, there is not a lot. Engineering and all that. For all these upgrades, which we do not have. So it will just be the market. How much do we want to have of each? If we want to explore further, I think we'll need a lot. Unfortunately, that is a lot of money gone. But I will take it. Because hopefully we can go out a bit further this time. Maybe we can head this direction. I must hand in my report though. Maybe we can go past Port Avon. Maybe we could go past Port Avon, pick up the report there, so at least when we come back to New Winchester, we'll have 100 sovereigns to collect. And then go on from there. I'm endeavoring to give less helpful advice this stream. You're going to give less helpful advice. So advice that is going to get us in danger. I see. That is fair. I will take it. But I will figure things out eventually. We'll see how much I can remember. And what exactly I can do. I would like to hand in my reports, please. Deliver the port reports. There we go. It's all good. Just a lot. Just a lot of stuff. I am okay. There are no shops. We shall leave. I'm just gonna keep exploring the space around us. Oh, there we go. So I guess if we can travel through this gap here, just to unlock that route. I know you could definitely see that there's just a route through, although it might look like it's closed off there. Might have to see. Your advice is always helpful. It has very much been. You have not trolled. Thank you. There's just less of it. Fair enough. I will slowly figure things out for myself. This is quite a more chill pace, it feels like, than Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, there was a definite time limit. This one, I can't feel any impending doom right now. Also, Shadow, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. And Raise as well. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope I don't crash into anything as I go past here. Oh, can we go past it? Is that? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. The light shone through. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you doing, Reyes? As I keep popping up the map to see where I'm going. You just woke up 3 hours ago. I slept at 3 a.m. because of, getting caught up in TikTok. I feel like it's been very good for me because I haven't installed it. So I don't get caught up in it. I will sleep early tonight because tomorrow is a work day. Make sure to get some rest before work. I'm gonna need to get some rest tonight as well. Because I have been up a little bit the past 2 nights. Not a lot, but I haven't got as much sleep as I would hope. And then I'll be ready for my work day. Let's just dock here quickly and let's go grab ourselves a little report. Oh, hello, a devil. We're just gonna use all our sovereigns. He has very little luggage, a single satchel of books, and a folded greatcoat appear to be his only personal effects. His manner is calm, almost pedantic, as he negotiates his duties and his pay. But you have a sense that he urgently wants to be out of Port Avon, or Avon. The repentant devil. And we now just have 207. That's okay. That is a-okay. I'm quite alright. What do you have for sale? Jumble of undistinguished souls, which we do not need quite yet. There is a lot of ruins and things, which I think we are far under-leveled for. If I do remember correctly, yes. Hearts, 50% chance, and veils. We are in no good position to be trying that just yet. But I do need to go grab my report. Unlocked when you have welcome. I don't know how many more welcome I have. But I will still write my report and see about that. We do not have any tea because we have not yet been to London. And I'll leave it there for now. Actually, I should have checked this guy. Oh, it's another signaler. I've already got my own academia, so that's okay. If we try to talk to you, I have to make an insight. Or mirrors. I saw the eye and was literally like, this is an insight check. He looks younger than most devils, but he is significantly older. His gaze is blank and yellow, a wall against speculation. Grooms his sideburns artfully and knows how to be tactful with less seasoned members of the crew. Where is he from? What are his tastes? You could ask him about the state of your soul as well. We shall talk to him a bit. We shall learn more about him. Parrying suspicion and a few hints. He sits with his back to the door and answers your questions with more questions. It's more than ordinary cagginess. He does not trust you, which is strange considering how hard he wrangled to be aboard this engine in the first place. Once he asks rather abruptly how long your crew have been with you and whether you took on anyone new at the last port, you can tell whether he likes your answers. Perhaps in time he will come to trust you more. I kind of doubt it. This Baldur's Gate 3 mod looks crazy. All this story, my goodness. Oh, I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I can't justify the price, and also the fact that I haven't finished playing Divinity Original Sin 2. because I know that if I get Baldur's Gate 3, I will not finish it. So I haven't picked it up. It's probably gonna be once all the hype has died down with it. I'm like, now I pick it up. Divinity is difficult. I don't think it's that bad. I guess it's just the setting I've got it on. But very much if you use fire spells, everything just catches alight. Like everything. It just goes crazy instantly. But then again, I guess I've played enough D&D myself to kind of see everything can go wrong so quickly and prepare for it. You finished both 1 and 2. Ooh. I did finish 1, hence why I wanted to play 2. But I was playing 2 with someone else and they kept trying to mod everything, so we kept having to restart. And after a while I was like, right, we are not modding it anymore. And we just haven't been back to it, unfortunately. I can ask him about the state of my soul. That'll be interesting to know. He smiles blandly. It is not worth much in its present condition, he says plainly. Too flawed. I could cure you all of that if I had time, and if I cared, and if it were not just as easy to take any of a dozen other innocent souls in a better state of repair. If you wanted to prove, you might, I suppose, try your luck at Carillon? I do not know where that is. Alright, you are an enigma. Oh, hello. Your newly acquired repentant devil is standing most unrepentantly over a body in the hallway. Despite the deceased, you don't recognize him. Wait, what are you doing? You haven't seen this person before. One of your crew, but the deceased is no one you know, a stranger on your locomotive. Peculiar luggage you brought on board, says one of the crew when some others have gathered. I never thought it would fit in your little bag. First, clean up. It won't do to leave the body in the hall. Then your repentant devil can explain himself. He's still got the blood on his cuffs. Oh my gosh. He's killed someone on board your locomotive. You need to understand why. Why did I bring a devil? What? Terror shoots up through the roof. Officers who generate corpses on your locomotive are a liability. I would think so. He was a stowaway, explains the devil indefinitely. He's been stalking me for more than a month. I thought I'd lost him when I came aboard, then he turned up in my quarters. From the body, he has left a clinking bag of souls. Perhaps he was sent to bribe me rather than to kill me. He tilts his head to consider the soul collection. Apparently thinks I'm a cheap hire, if so. The devil's gaze reverts to you. I regret to say this is probably not the last time this happens. I may be destined to attract negative attention. Ah. Warakunai yone. You can read now. You're at the computer. Yay! Please read about this devil we brought on board that has instantly killed someone. We got 1,000 experience though, so we're about another 1,000 or so away from leveling up. But yes, our devil friend is scary. We need to start bribing him, I mean, with some honey and some tea. We're gonna give him honey tea to bribe him with. Does he have a ticket? He is a crew member now. He actually has responsibility upon this vessel, which is also worrying. But you know what? We're making a deal with the devil. It's all good. I'm sure we'll be fine. You'd have failed him at the interview. There was an interview process. I was meant to be doing interviews. Oh, I just let them on board. I just went, yeah, sure, why not? Here's money. Boop. This homestead is plated in a patchwork of corrugated iron. As you land, the barrel of a rifle pokes out from boarded windows and fires, kicking up a spray of grass at your feet. How unfriendly! We will not stand for this. Not on our locomotive. Come on, please. No, failure? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's no good. The house is practically a fortress, and the inhabitants are well armed. When an impeccable shot drops the crewman beside you, you decide to beat a retreat. Well then, I see how it is. Anyway, onwards. Oh, we lost another crew member. Okay, what do we need to name them? What was their name? Who just died? Greg? We go for Greg. Rip Greg. We salute you, Greg. You did a fine service for the Queen. Everybody, quick salute. Quick little salute. There we go. Goodbye, Greg. Didn't last long enough to open Greg's, unfortunately. So we have to live in a world where there's no Gregs now. Anyway, almost. You know, this happens. What do you expect when you go into kinder space on a train where you're fighting against marauders and things like that? They knew what they signed up for. Ooh, upon the icy mists. Where exactly are we? A Greg kicked your bucket over and I am fish. Did you survive? Your lack of remorse is inspiring, Captain. Quite so. You did not survive, and you were very wary of any and all Gregs. That is fair. That is quite fair. We are gonna crash there, so let's start going this way. I can also auto there. Ah, if we send off our little bat friend, what will you find? You have discovered something. Very nice. Oh, a new port. Now that is lovely. That is amazing. Thank you very much, my little bat friend. You were worth the supplies I had to use to find that. Driver Gripper says, Mother said illness is all in the mind. Should fit right in here. Ooh, what is all this? Ah, the port is over there. Let's just go around the outside quickly then. Now we shall find out where exactly we are. What exactly this place is. Garden of Insatiable Roses. Okay. Not ominous at all. Carillon! Oh, what... this was mentioned before. Who mentioned this? First the bazaar. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is that what we have on us? Or is this where we're meant to deliver it? Bargains available. This is us buying, right? How much do you need? 5. I will take 3. That is quite a lot of money, though. Repentant Devil mentioned it. It was him. I see. Yeah, this isn't a creepy place at all. Alright, I will take the unseasoned hours because we do need a few. And we can always head to the circus. We probably won't be able to head there this time. Grimoires. There's also the nectar. We shan't take that. We can't afford it. But for now, we shall learn more about this place. This peaceful Carmine, or Carmen, institute was founded by devils from London and dedicated to the betterment of the soul. Botheridge? Botheridge's A Tour of Heaven describes it as a cross between a spa and sanatorium and purgatory. She commends its bracing as interesting. Good day. Grey stone, the colour of a monastery, attending devils and devilesses dressed in uniform, and an incoming parade of the sick, the friendless, the dying, and those who think their lives would be better if only they were something else. This is Carillon, where souls are refined into something more impressive. Okay, first I shall write my report of this place. You take some notes on a pilgrim's journey through Carillon. The first port of call is the beehive-shaped office in the center, or more accurately, the long queue leading into it. From there, the infernal attendants direct them to one of Carillon's 7 gardens to undergo penances? They certainly look penitent by the time they emerge. Presumably, their souls are much improved, not that you can tell. Interesting. What is this? You have not yet accepted the abstemious devil's commission. And we have to have affiliation establishment of 5. Okay, do cabbages have souls? I'm not quite sure if most cabbages have souls. I do not even know if I do myself have a soul. Who knows? It's quite an abstract concept that I am not fully aware of. I am definitely more of the familiar with the physical. We will go speak to the presiding deviless. She is an artisan of souls. Perhaps she can do something with yours. Perhaps she'll just offer you advice. Led between the wickerworks, the presiding deviless works in an office shaped like a beehive. A stone and wickerwork building that stands all alone in the middle of Carillon's central courtyard. She conducts intake interviews with new patients one by one. After a long time in line, you reach her at last. Greetings, architivists. Oh, happy. How may we stretch, strain, purify, and strengthen you now you've come to Carillon? Oh, hello. We do not have a jumble of undistinguished souls. So we can purchase indulgence. There is indulgence in bulk. And provide exquisite insight. That is a lot of things. Deprivation, endurance, enlightenment, indulgence. You could only do this once. Can you help her devise some new horrors for the minds of the unworthy? My goodness. My goodness gracious me. Well, we don't have much, to be fair. Her apron is starched, her dress pinstriped. There is a stack of patient files on her desk, color-coded. The corners of her mouth say she knows something to your disadvantage. What is this place? She must be used to explaining to newcomers and to those whose memories are attuned by pain. 7 gardens, 7 sins. I see. We do whatever is necessary to reclaim unsatisfactory souls, she says. She sits back in her chair, and you can imagine her making just such a pitch to the princes of hell. For humans, primarily, though we do attend to a few other creatures elsewhere on the giant chain, or the great chain. They come to us with souls that are stained, disused, in every kind of sordid condition, and we make them acceptable again. Most of those who come to us are volunteers. The rest are beyond the position of being able to volunteer, considered consigned to Carillon by their families or employers. My goodness. One should not enter if one does not know how to leave. I wish this game had an integrated thesaurus. I have to admit, yes. They use quite a lot of words in this game. I guess they're trying to go with the very like high-class London feel. The ye old London. I do kind of want to go in, but I feel I may never leave. We do have a devil with us. Maybe he can help. Sure. Hi. You might be stuck here. She looks surprised. Most people go home again, she says. Some find that they are wary of their souls, are passed then on to us. We operate on that slender profit and on what we can get from donations or from sales of penance and forgiveness. She looks at the blank page before her. Well, what about you? You look sturdy enough to make full use of our services. Are you afraid of needles? What is your view on worms? Which do you fear more, venoms or poisons? She takes down a page or two on all your least favorite things. Please, I could get forgiveness for free. No need to hand over the soul. Oh, she is prepared to offer you a deal. I feel like I'm going down a very dastardly route. I feel like we may not get out of this alive, but then everything will be transferred over to a new captain. So I want to see what this deal is. A welcome patient. Listen, she says, you are free to make use of Carillon. Take a penance or two. Alter your soul. I think you'll find our services very imaginative. There is another matter I hope you will look into. A devil in rose-colored gloves used to supervise the gaslit terrace. He was removed from that position, but I fear he may still not be entirely aligned with the objectives of Carillon. If you find out anything about him, anything to his disadvantage, she looks grim, bring me the evidence and I will reward you. You've learned what happens here. Well, thank you very much. I am quite okay for the time being. I shall return to the center. Farewell. Come back if you have any other questions, says the Deviless. She has already opened the next file on her desk. A lot of work that they have to do. My goodness, a lot of paperwork. People are very complex. I feel like I am doing quite okay here. Oh, maybe we could travel around a bit. Carillon is broken into terraces where most of the soul treatments take place. Some are easier to access than others. Penance, shift of perspective can be gained here. Ordeal can be gained here. And then if we have more, we can get many more. Do we have to get all of them? It seems. Maybe this is what we can exchange for that thing at the bottom later on. And his least favorite things: anglerfish, darkness, and moving rocks. You are not wrong. Also faces that turn into voids. That was kind of scary. The unnatural warping of faces. Visit the gaslit terrace. Let's go there. Enlightenment I will take. Dozens of newcomers walk in that direction. It must be a safe choice. In a flow of ordinary folk. Your companions are a lady in a buttoned cloak and a young male student. They talk among themselves about the seasonable warmth and about how the yellowish glow of the lamps does not show blue silk to best effect. Their words are commonplace, their hands folded and gloved, their opinions supplied by a respectable gazette. You have almost forgotten them even while you are still walking together. The path descends by shallow steps to a broad terrace as crowded as an imperial exhibition. Gaslit lampposts are scattered irregularly across a flagstone terrace. Between them are stations, each containing a patient receiving a treatment. The supervising devils tend these stations, stopping first here and there, and then there, like bees at flowers. Gain a penance of enlightenment. This is actually quite a hard check, considering our mirrors, I believe, is our best stat at the moment. So what is this? What do we need for it? You need penance to cure your soul, to cure your lightless soul. Approach the spineless crate. He sits in stocks, attended by a devilish orderly. Cool. We'll go chat first. At the nearest station, how do you say this? Is it curate? Has been shackled into an ordinary pillory. His eyes beseech you to visit him. He's a long way from cured. Now let's go say hello. I've seen something. In this light, it's hard not to see things. A devilish orderly jabs the crate with a needle. At the sight of the jab, the crate's skin goes lavender. I'm being treated for not believing in God. I've tried everything. Prayer, fasting, long weekends with a professional saint. None of it worked. My sermons were suffering. My bishop complained. And has it helped? I have dreams of snakes and angels, he says. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm trying to grab your name. Hold on. Caris? Hello. Scuffraid, welcome. You were playing Dave the Diver. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Anna Iber Franks. Thank you, James. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for coming along. Thank you very much for the follow as well. My goodness. Dave the Diver has taken over your life. Well, I'm glad it's fun. Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Anna Frey. I am your sentient cabbage VTuber. Here to play games, have fun, and just kind of relax in general. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to drink, eat, rest, that is all good and fine. It is 3 a.m. for you. Then please do rest if you need it. My goodness, that is quite late. But yes, hello, welcome. I am playing Sunless Skies. It's quite silent in the background. There's a lot of reading, but I do love it a lot. Thank you very much for popping along, everybody. How is everybody doing, by the way? Is everybody doing good? I hope you're all doing well. I'm just gonna take a quick swig, because oh my goodness. I might also fill it up a little bit. I have a bottle of ice water here that has slowly been melting, so I can now shift it into my main bottle, and it will keep me nice and cool. There we go. Ah, very nice. We're vibing. But you're gonna have to be going as it's very late. That is absolutely 100% acceptable. Like, if anybody needs sleep, please do sleep. It is very important. There we go. Oh, that is a lot of water running off there. Maybe I should go grab a tea towel. I will do that in a bit. But yes, welcome in. If you don't know what, thank you for the follow, Ian. Thank you. If nobody knows what, or if someone doesn't know in chat, hello, hi. Oh, I'm not nervous. Sunless Skies. We are part of the British Empire in space. We are currently speaking with devils about purifying our souls, so I'm sure it's going quite all right. We have not been trapped yet, or taken away. Oh, hello, I just woke up, but it's good to watch Anna Frey streaming after waking up. I hope I can gently wake you up. I hope you can have a good morning. Slowly get up. Thank you very much for popping along. Space Devils, quite so. Put Dave the Diver in suggested games with a trailer, but it is full of stuff that would be better to come across organically. I think I have mentioned that I have seen one of my actual friends. My actual friends, I do have friends. Play a bit of it. So I've seen some bits, but not a lot, because I was very much doing my own things as well. But I will keep that in mind. We do have quite a lot of games already to get through, so we shall see. Once I get to the end of my list, we can have a little look at Dave the Diver. But again, thank you very much for popping along. I'm going to get back to reading a ton of lore. So hopefully I can help everybody relax a bit as we talk about fears and horrors of the universe. Where are we up to? I believe here there is a man who is being cured at the moment for not believing in God, it would seem. They have dreams of snakes and angels, he says. It hasn't made me a mystic. I don't think the devils are real either. Just men with funny eyes, aren't they? The devilish orderly smiles with extra teeth. They need freeing. That is exactly the way you should be exposed to it, just enough to see basic mechanics and not much more. I do see. Pay the price, which we will need enlightenment and a shift of perspective ourselves. But unfortunately, we can't quite do that. I do want to travel around again and see if I can get myself to be enlightened. So we shall do gain a penance of enlightenment. Vision, imagination, the ability to see beyond the nearest convention. That's what the devils are trying to invoke here. There is only a 60% chance that it will succeed. I do not know what will happen if we fail. Perhaps our terror shall rise. We did fail. Okay. You now have 5 times terror, of course. A rakish gentleman produced a pamphlet on health-giving exercise and circulated it to the servants. To cure these defects of character, he has to wear a hat lined with needles for the next several hours. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. You don't have the stamina to wait it out. My goodness. Okay, can we just keep trying? I won't go too far, but I will keep trying. Success! A clerk almost applied to study what's this? Cryptotheology at university. What's cryptotheology? Let's have a little look up of cryptotheology. Cryptotheology. Definition, please. There is a definition. Unknown gods. Oh, thank you. I do need an encyclopedia with this game. But it is very good. But at the last minute took a nap instead. Penitence? Oh good. He has been dressed in the signature paisley of the worshipful company of vermin exterminators. Do you feel any more interesting now? Asked the supervising devil. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. For a month afterward, you see devils dancing in the corner of your eyes. My goodness. Okay. And we have penance. Perhaps you have fallen into habits. Perhaps you haven't stretched your imagination lately. So now we can use that to cure a lightless soul? This, I am not sure exactly what we are doing here, but we are doing many a thing. Oh! Whoa, what? Brighter than before, your soul is nearly in good condition now. Theology is the study of God religion. Crypto is a prefix meaning concealed secret. Thank you very much, Yokoe. Thank you very much, James. I did not know either of those. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we've gained experience from that as well. And a vision of heaven. And also a lot of gossip. My goodness. Okay, I feel like we could spend an eternity here, and that's probably what they're going for. No heads turn. You brush past a matron in grey boots, a train conductor in his uniform, and a young boy who has already adopted an expression of fixed in you. None of them notice you passing by. None shows any interest in your breaking this convention. There is a lot here. My goodness, do we even try to do it all now? We have found it. Actually, we'll keep going down the ones that we can select because I will otherwise forget. We could try entering the Bell Garden for the Rocky Ascent. I'm so fast backseat from a driver's seat. When you have the information to explain rather than to spoil, that is all good. If it's something I have read that I do not understand, feel free to... Wow, I was going to say simplify it for me. That is honestly the truth. You put your foot on the first step and a devil blocks you. Those who enter the Bell Garden must be in a proper state of hygiene, Archivist, he says. Wouldn't want to make things worse for the poor sufferers. He washes his hands in the fountain. Stopping you must have been grubby work. You'll be turned away for impurity. Okay. Well, I guess we will leave it there then. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I do hear that quite often. Alright, we shall leave this place of devils and see where else we can be going. Was it devils, the ones that you can bargain with? I'm trying to remember the difference between demons and devils. Archivist makes me think of the Magnus Archive. I did go down the more intellectual route. Oh, and I can level up. Okay. Take a facet. What is this? The Great Game. Once London crawled with agents of Paris, Vienna, Istanbul. Now in the heavens, the old players must find a new purpose and new enemies. So that will give us veils and potentially more hearts. Okay, I haven't seen my stats in a while. What is that? Iron. Our iron is actually the same as our vision. What's vision? Mirrors. So do we want to go more for veils and hearts, just to boost it a little bit? You can bargain with most people, even humans. That is very true. Nothing gives me anything extra, no. So I might go for this. Might get some veils and hearts. Simply because they are very low at the moment. Domestic threats. The state was increasingly concerned with ideological threats. Revolutionaries with their hidden printing presses and their homemade bombs. Hi. Alright, there we go. We've just leveled up a little bit more. Hopefully this will help us on our way. We are doing okay for our supplies and our fuel at the moment, so we could just continue in this direction. We are getting a little bit terrified, but I do believe we're okay. And we're starting to reach the outer edges again, because it's getting cold. So if we just send off our little bats, maybe they can find something for us. Oh, they did. There's a little gravestone. Something grave is out in that direction. Whatever it may be, we shall go take a little peek. Okay, those things will attack us. Sorry, they look like fish, so Ayudesu, I do apologize. But they are quite scary in nature. Oh, we can investigate here. Whelping rest. Hey, not all fish are nice. Okay, I'm glad we can agree with that. We have been attacked by those things before. I don't know if they're quite fish though, because they're not... One, they're not swimming in water. And they're also got... Is it a carapace? Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Garo, thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And how am I? I am doing great, thank you. My goodness, I don't think I'm gonna remember a lot of this game. There is a lot of lore and information which is not quite sticking in the mind, but hopefully we have a journal. You're scraping by. Please do take care. From what I could tell, swimming in water is not actually a requirement to be a fish. I did understand. What is quite the requirement for fish then? Do you need scales? Carapaces are okay, maybe? An abandoned signal box. Window cracks have accreted a filling of moss green dust. Once white paint is yellowed and peeling. The signal box possesses a faded dignity, like a... Oh my goodness, a Bella Gerd. But hold on. One moment. Thesaurus time. Early Stickshare time. Bella... Gur... There we go. What does this mean? In a very difficult situation. How to pronounce?
Beleaguered.
Beleaguered. Okay, beleaguered. Pronounce this. Safe for work. Okay. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Beleaguered. Thank you. Beleaguered butler. It was designed with pride to be part of that great folly, as Isambard line. Inside, beneath the desk covered with rusty levers, is a luggage trunk. Captains in dire need can borrow from the cashier's side, but custom dictates they must later replenish it. Let's just read the ledger and we can move on our way. Bless you. Hold on, I do need to take another sip. Now the song is in your head. My goodness. The Aladacious do 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 do. The handwriting is poor, like mine, but legible. Maybe like mine? Captain Flynn withdrew fuel, giving no reason. There is a column for miscellaneous notes. The captain writes feverishly of a light that danced at some distance before them. After some hours following it, it abruptly grew, getting brighter as it did. Then nothing, just gone. All right. Well, I'm quite okay. So I will leave for now. And we will... Maybe we can circle around. Maybe we could get to Avon again. If we continue in this direction. I do believe they have fuel and supplies too. Ooh. We friendly? No. Okay. No, we are not friendly. One. Point. Okay, okay. Oh! Don't overheat. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go, there we go. Oh, we overheated though. No! Ah! Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We only took a little bit of damage. You're a little bit stronger, I feel, than I'm used to. Not gonna lie, I thought it was damaged because of all the smoke. It's just a very inefficient engine. Alright, let's see if we can get useful cargo. There's a barrel. And we gained 1 fuel. Okay, whew. I feel like supplies drain a lot quicker though than our fuel. Maybe our engines are just a little bit more efficient. I think when I was looking at different steam engines, a lot of the engines were not as efficient, so the fuel drained quicker. But then the longer we're out here, the more supplies we end up consuming. And supplies are more expensive than fuel, so it might be good to eventually get a less efficient engine so we can move further forward quicker. Magnus Archives is a podcast. It's essentially a bunch of light horror or just supernatural stories, all being recorded and archived by one guy from the Magnus Archives. I see. The world building is really good. Oh. Okay, love to keep that in mind. I have seemed to really get into this more Lovecraftian horror recently in the space. I do hear some burning. Is something on fire? There is a question mark here, so we're getting close to something. Or perhaps it's just water running. I can't quite tell. Give it a go. Nice. Your driver holds your locomotive steady alongside the wreck as your crew take turns at the pry bar. Eventually the bay doors are sufficiently parted to permit the spryest of you to squeeze through. Soon they return, and what's this that they found? A bulging sack. So now we have some souls. Interesting. Alright, if we go through that way, we'll probably just exit over there. So maybe we can just go around a little bit further to our right. I still don't know what that sound exactly is. It does sound like we're moving away from it a bit though. Is there anything over here? Hello, good day. Anything of interest? We're running low on supplies. Let's just send a scout out and then we could stop here and see. I came here once, don't remember why. A king, his cup. You bribe your bat with moths until it tells you what it discovers. A port! Traitor's Wood. Interesting. I did not expect that out here. Alright, please give us a report. That gives us money. Somerset Camp. Oh, we're in Somerset now. Traitor's Wood is a sprawling, secluded forest on the edge of the Reach. Few venture beneath its gloomy burs. Burs? And legend speaks of a king who sleeps under the barrow at the wood's heart. Ooh, however, it's like sour candy. You can eat plenty, but eventually it'll make you kind of sick. So if you binge it, binge lightly so you don't burn out on it. I see. I do watch things slowly, or listen to these things slowly, or read things quite slowly. Although this game, I may go for a long time again, because I want to learn more. I want to get to London. But I also don't want to miss anything. And what is the wood's edge? The wood is vast as a felled giant and fathomless as a great ocean. Like the ocean, much of it is hidden from view. Careful expeditions are required to go deeper into the woods. The forest is rich and wild in the verdant species of the Reach. Exploring the starlight dappled edges of the wood could be profitable. Wow, this is quite difficult. There's only a 52% chance with our mirrors so high. perhaps not today then. We could definitely still gather our reports, hopefully. At some point, at least. A campfire. 3 figures draped in scholars' robes huddle around a campfire. They are arguing about kings. A banner in the colours of Somerset, London University's most respectable college, gleams in the firelight. As you approach, the discussion dies. One of the scholars, a woman with a fierce expression, stands up. Only scholars should be here. Are you one? Well, as it would be, yes, I am. And you will not have your credentials questioned by students. Students of the grave. Ooh. The scholars quizzed you for a few minutes on your publication history. They have heard of one of your articles and largely approved. Oh my goodness, these names. The woman is a vituperative classicist. Our companions, a dismal paleographer, a forlorn young man, and a feckless theologian. Ooh, a handsome youth with an easy smile. They explain that they are here to enter the regent's grave, where they believe a sleeping king lies buried. Do not agree as to the king's identity. Unfortunately, the college has cut our funding, the classicist explains. Speak to us if you'd be interested in helping. It's all very nerdy. We have found the nerdy bunch. Out in the middle of nowhere. A shadow of the barrow falls over the camp. A mournful wail carries on the wind. A cluster of scholars accept camp. Yes, yes, yes. Ask how you can help. The scholars intimidate. That does say intimidate. No, it doesn't. Intermittent? No. I can't copy and paste. Now you might be able to help them continue their explorations into the wood. I feel like, is there a way to make it a little bit brighter in here? My eyes have started to go cross-eyed. We could ask how to help first. There we go, from top to bottom. Into the west, your inquiry induces a rare spirit of cooperation in the scholars. The last expedition into the woods found a document written in their correspondence. It contained directions to a place called the Steward's Font. The theologian explains. Alas, that is all it needs to break their alliance. I'm gonna have to listen to how these are said properly. So, paleograph? Paleographer, perhaps. Let's see.
Paleographer.
Oh, nope, I was wrong. Polyographer. Polyographer. But that's an A. We have polyographer. So is that theologian? Wait, how did that do that?
Theologian.
Theologian, so that was right. Theologian, polyographer, and then classicist. There we go. The classicist makes a profound, pointed reference to Inanna's husband. English Al. Intimate, verb to husband, intimated. Past participle. Intimated, imply or hint. He had already intimated that he might not be able to continue. Oh, buddy. The theologians. Smell is forest. If you could find the font, it would be an immense boon to my work. There are sputters of protestation. Our work. Okay, I can begin the expedition. But I would like to speak to everybody first. Oh my goodness. The theologian's tent is the largest of the three. Its interior has been decorated with carpets and throws, which trap the smoke from his hookah. The air is a scented fung. The theologian is reclining on cushions drinking wine. Cool, let's just learn about your colleagues. Oh, tragedies. Theologian smiles innocently. Yes, we used to know each other very well indeed. This was back at college, before all his passion got sucked out of him. His eyes. Some people can't accept change. Alright, so who did I ask you about? Dismal. Okay. Classicist. She's very talented and very funny, and not at all nice, and she's furious with me. Why, he won't say. I think I've done enough damage with both of them. He shakes his head. If it weren't for St. John and the Academy Senate sending me here, I doubt I'd have seen her again. She became principal, of course. So either it means drop a hint, but it also means to just flat out state it. How does that work? The English language being confusing once again. And what is your theory? If I'd have to remember this, it's going to be very troubling, for I don't even know what they're saying in the first place. The Golden Legend. The theologian's eyes widen. He is delighted to have been asked that question. According to the Legenda Aurea, St. John is sleeping somewhere, waiting for the coming of the Antichrist, which would mean the end of the world. And what is the high wilderness but that? We left the world behind and the stars are going out, and just after we arrive we discover a tomb hidden in an ancient wood. He runs a hand through his hair. Sometimes we must have faith. Alright, okay. I spoke to you. It's time to go to the classicist. The tent is practical and largely unornamented. The interior is damp from her various walking clothes, which have been scattered across the floor. Old playbills and gaudy costume jewelry hung from the tent ceiling like charms, or hang. The classicist is pacing the tent, reading Herodotus while smoking up a storm. And then again, what is your theory? Isn't it obvious? She rolls her eyes. Fine, I'll tell you what I told the Academy Senate. The high wilderness is heaven, not as the church conceives it, but as the Sumerians did. Place of stars and chaos and impossible powers, in proximity to and affecting our world, but far, far removed. She pauses for breath. Inanna, the Queen of Heaven, entered the underworld in search of her husband and was trapped for a time. That is the myth. This may be the truth. She waves her hand dismissively. Besides, we made some promising discoveries in the wood. So, someone thinks it's going to be St. John. This lady believes it is a sort of heaven. Theologian. Anna equals Queen of Heaven? Oh, not quite. How to pronounce this safe for work. Okay. A hodgepodge of flabbergasted hula balloon and tomfoolery. Hula balloon? I actually haven't heard that one. But everything else I have heard of, I just don't think I've ever really fully seen it in written form. Invective, I was trying to see how to pronounce this word, invective, goes on for an hour and she only remembers to fetch you tea midway through. A liar and a traitor and a fool, she says, spooning in eternally too much sugar. I loathe him. Her hands shake as she paws. Oh, hello! How did you make your model? I actually used Spvwvky. I did use Vride. But I had a lot of fun with it. I quite like, look at my little hog here. What's all this hullabaloo? A commotion. And you just looked up a bunch of funny words to say. It was quite good. Also cannoli? Can I read that? Ooh. My apologies. Cannoli. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Was it pronounced with an O? I've already forgotten how to say this word. One second. If I go back here.
Polyographer.
Poly. It was a P. It was poly. So think like polygon. Good. Good. I'm glad you're good. If you do need to rest though, do take your time. Do rest. Do grab yourself something to drink and all that. Polyographer. There we go. A dim view. She laughs scornfully but refuses to be drawn. I will not waste breath on the undeserving. She is quite dismissive of those two. Okay, the polyographer. Vroid, yes, that is correct. It's quite easy to use, which is why I ended up using it. It is free on Steam as well. Oh, nope, I've already asked you about that. It is quite fine. I do want to go to the polyographer and see what their theory is and see what they think of you two as well. Vroid is very popular for VTubers starting out, I've found. It's very accessible. I think that's why it's very popular. It's very accessible, and the only thing it will cost you is your time. So it's... For me, I found out about it, that and VC Face. Both free, and both good starting points. Of course, I would like to upgrade through the work of professionals at some point. Simply because I did this all myself to start off with. Is it safe to use? It is. It's on Steam, and I found it safe to use, so yes. Your live 2D only costs you type 2. That is very true. I am not an artist, though. Not in any sense of what an artist is. I am not an artist. So I went with more options that catered to my needs and my skill level. But that is why at the moment I'm kind of going around and I'm looking at professionals instead. People who are very much definitely artists. Turned out my model was very cute. My model, thank you. I spent so long on the harder hog here. I wanted to get it right. I like how it moves. Look at that. It's so smooth. The polyograph. Is it polyographs or polygraphers? I think it's just polygraphers. Tent is some distance from the rest of the camp and almost in the forest. It is smaller and more worn than the tents of the others. Inside, however, the tent is both warm and sturdy. No rain leaks through the oilskin. The polygraph's ink and reference books and old theatre handbills are neatly stored. Polyographer is at a little wooden desk, conjugating the subjunctive? My goodness. What do you think? What is your theory? King's duty goes on. It's a little strange, I admit. You certainly won't find this in Einhard. But there are legends that say the great king did not leave his people on death, and instead sleeps in a barrow, waiting for their hour of need. He almost smiles. You query his people? I do not forget that we are British. It pauses for effect. But is our queen not of German parentage? Would not her ancestors look out for her, Europe's greatest monarch, as she embarks on her most significant endeavor? It is safe. Which one? Which one is it safe? Is it Vivroid? VZ phase? I've been using them for a while and I do believe so. Paleo... Vivroid, yes, it is safe. Hold on.
Paleographer.
Apparently it's polyographer. Polyographer. Oh, it's got the O. Polyographer. Is apparently how it's pronounced, according to the internet, so I would not know how true that is. 90%. Everybody thinks it's different. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can find another video.
Paleographer.
Paleographer.
Ah, polyographer is the UK, paleographer is the American. My goodness. I guess I will have to go with polyographer. We are for Queen and country, so we shall speak it in the Queen's English. Although it is an A, isn't it? But no, we must stick with the Queen's English. I agree with America just this once, to be honest. It is true. That is not an O, that is definitely an A, but we are on the side of Queen and country. So, if we were to speak the incorrect English in front of the Queen of England, I feel like we will be punished immensely. So for now, we shall just pretend to agree that it's polyographer. Alright, what do you think of your companions here? Lost friends. The polyographer is lost in thought. When he answers you, he looks rueful. The three of us were at college together in the same year. We were all interested in the theatre, but eventually pursued other things. I hadn't seen them in years until the Traitors' Wood funding came up at the Senate. He sniffs. His intellect is second-rate, but his charm is first class. We can't all be brilliant. He sighs despondently. And the rules fine for Lizzie. Siding with the tacties is looking real appealing right now. Just for the way, well, who knows if they pronounce it like that. Actually, there may be. Tacties may be. Am I going against America? By siding with the British Empire? A titan on the stage. A remarkable scholar and a terrifying gonerial. Whatever this means, my goodness. These scholarly sorts. They sure do know their big words. At college, when she trod the boards. He shakes his head. Ancient history now, which is her province, not mine. He makes a strong cup of tea for himself, and then offers you the same. Bitterness has curdled her. He sips his drink, then grimaces. I like this milk. All right. We have spoken with you all. Surely it is time to go on our expedition. Was it the camp that we went to speak with you? Yes, it was. Can we write a report here? No. Slumber in the woods. Maybe not. I feel like we would fail. So, I've been around scholarly people, and to be honest, none of them talk like this. I myself, well, at least at university level, and I've also been into labs and things like that. No one talks like this. I don't think I've seen anybody who is that far up their own ass to be frank. And it still refers to other Commonwealth nations, the colonies. Oh my goodness. The amount of independence days in the world, I think. Yes. For now we are an old Victorian Britain. And we must be that far up our own asses. Oh, Grandma Anna. Expedition into the woods then, my lads and lasses. Somerset College has until recently funded expeditions into the forest. Those who return speak of voices on the wind, of murmurs in uninhabitable groves. We do not have enough supplies or anything for any of this. So we must remember that it is there. The parting glade. There we go. That sounds a little bit safer. Ah, the port report. Perfect. Outside of the Somerset camp, the great forest of bronzewood trees has gone untouched by human hands. Voices sound in the deeps of the woods, forlorn and far away. The wood is vast and vastly lonely. There we go. I shall take that. We shall explore the glade. Far, far away. There is no one else here at present, but there are signs of recent passage. A discarded set of cups from some clandestine picnic, loose paper, hastily torn from a notebook, a few bullets in scorched grass. People come to the glade to conduct meetings as neutral ground and as a place to think, secluded from the watchful gaze of the high wilderness. Well, there we go. Is there shops here? Apparently there are shops here. Ministry approved literature is very expensive. Didn't we need some of that? We needed 5. My goodness. And we must go to the circus as well at some point, but I don't think we're going to make it that run. Or this run. Sorry about that. We can buy one more supply. Let's do that here now. But then I shall head off. We do need to work our way back there though. Let's try to head back to Avon. Let's head up in this direction. We've already been there though, right? So we've been to Avon and we've been to Carillon. And we went to the Traitor's Wood. We've got reports there, so that means we're going to get 300 sovereigns at least. We do need to work our way back to the circus, and then we could kind of explore further up in this direction if we can afford enough resources. We shall see. I don't have the most confidence that we can do a lot of expeditions out and about. We're going to get pushed back in this direction, okay. Traitor's Wood. Ah, so this is the Traitor's Wood. This specific area, okay. We need quite a few levels. What if we can't afford resources? Then we simply die. There is no charity in the British Empire. Are we going to have to eject one of the crewmates? I don't quite think that's what's going to happen. But let's not talk about that. Also, I did not read your fun fact on the subject of pronunciation. The original way to pronounce aluminium was the way the Americans say it, but when the one who named it decided, hey, if we pronounce it this new way, it fits better with other elements, America decided, nah, we like it better this way. Eject perfectly good rations? I said nothing, Yokoya. I said nothing. You know what? We'll create this little bit here. We'll look through here and then we could go back and search around that way instead. Come on. Unlock. Discover all this. Oh. Didn't want me to press that. My goodness, we have to go right onto the edge of darkness to unlock it. Maybe we shan't go back. I thought our little searchlight would give us better distance, but it seems not. we shall just head back to New Winchester. And I think we'll do okay on crew. The minimum operation of this vessel is 6 crew, so we've got 2 more to go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get attacked. Hold on, no drink. We good? We avoided it? Okay, go back to drinking. Oh. Yes, this is the right direction. There we go. Beware of space fish. They do like to attack us. But it does seem like they have intelligence. I believe when we defeated one, we were able to communicate with it, get its last words. These fish have a very much detest for things like technology, and will attack it on sight without even being provoked. I wonder if these taste good with space rice. Maybe they do. The Moo! Hello, Moo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Let me do a shout out for you. Thank you so much. If I could grab it. Oh, if I could grab it. Oh, boy. There we go. Whew. Let me just do a quick shout out. There we go. Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. Kaiko and Biggs as well. My goodness, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was it? Palia? I have heard of that. I did hear that. I do not know what it is though. Sleep time raid. Ah, if you need to sleep, please do sleep. Palia is so much fun. You really want to try it? I don't actually have it. I haven't looked it up. You think I would like it? Oh, hold on. Let me get a tab open quickly. So that I can just have it there. There we go. Is it? Oh, I see. It looks a little bit like farming. That's all I can see about it, though. MMO. My time at Portia. Ooh. Okay. I've heard of that. Or like a Stardew Valley. Goodness, it's been a while since I played Stardew Valley. I think it was one of the first games I streamed with Stardew Valley. So we'll have to look into it. Were you all playing together then? Were you all having a good time together? It's an open beta at the moment, so it's free to play. Amazing! I might have to see about getting that myself then. I might have to see about downloading that. If you do need to get some sleep, grab something to eat, something to drink, please do that. It's very important to look after yourself, especially after a longer stream. To all the people who are new here, hello, I am Anna Frey, your sentient space cabbage. Today we are playing Sunless Skies, where we are siding with the British Empire with their conquest of space. Well, hopefully not going entirely mad. We have not run across any eldritch horrors just yet, although we are still in the first area and trying to maintain a steady influence. That's also a case, but we're trying to get some money as well, some sovereigns. Sheesh, I can't sleep. A Moo raided Anna. You did. Thank you very much. We're just gonna drop off some bits and pieces, drop off our reports, try to discover more of this place. As you can see, we've just kind of spread out a bit. So we've got a bit more to explore. We do need to go back to the circus and drop some things off there. And hopefully get quite a bit of money from that as well. We're not doing too great the money front. I've been spending a lot of supplies recently. My efficiency has not been that great. Sleep time raid, yes! Did I skip that report? I do believe I picked it up. We shall see though when we hand it in. I should have 3. Time to lag. Have a good lag, Shadow. Wait, I just noticed this is a train in space. It is! It very much is. Alright. There was a reason I dropped off here first, was there not? Actually, I don't think we want to be here. I think we would prefer to get the money first. New England Star Rail, yes. Train ASMR is best ASMR. It very much is, Hammer. The chugging of the engines. And the sound of steam being exhausted. It's just very relaxing. Alright, here we go, for the British Empire. I guess we already have a New England, so this is New England? Potentially. Although it does seem to be... When was New England founded? My history is not my forte. Deliver our reports here. We got 300, so yes, we did remember Avon. We did remember Port Avon. Our relationships with the Tacties is still struggling, but so is our relationship with the stovepipes. I see. What can we trade in for? We need 3 there. We needed 5 here. Trade favor to affect the balance of power in the Reach. You've provided the company with a great deal of information. You would rather they use it to strengthen the Empire's hold on the Reach. Let's try this. How much does that improve it? So we're still struggling with both factions, it would seem. We now only have 3 gratitude, and we've gained some reputation with the Windward Company. So they're simply curious about us. Fortunes aren't relationships. Oh, what are they then? Because we've gained reputation with the Windward Company. The gratitude of the Windward Company is things we spend. Fortunes are war efforts. So it's how they're doing in the war. I see. So that doesn't affect our relationship with them if we help them in the war? They're still both struggling, so we shall see when it happens. We are tolerated by the Tacties. And our relationship with the Windward Company is they're curious about us. So this is our relationship bit. Okay. So we've only just influenced our relationship by giving in our wait, hold on. The gratitudes. The gratitudes are things we spend to then influence our relationship with the Windward Company and the Tacties. And then by doing that, we also influence the position of them. Okay. I think. I am too bad at history. You can make a year up and I'd believe you. It's quite the case. An argument breaks out between 2 crewmen. One owes the other money but cannot repay it. Unfortunately, the debt was sworn on the name of the borrower below, a roving god of the deep skies and a keeper of compacts. The borrower has a low opinion of oath breakers. Your crew muttered darkly. They fear that this will bring them bad luck. Take on and pay the Oathbreaker's debt. Scarfarers have intervened 1,000 ways to placate the borrower, for she is liberal with her displeasure. One allows a new person to take on the promise another made. You will not tolerate such superstition. How much do we need to do? 50? I could probably do that. And if it unlocks the Sky Story as well, that's beneficial to us. You can't fudge the Battle of Hastings though, thanks to that insurance company. That is very true. Oh, it costs a Sky Story. Oh, you're kidding. Give it to me. I feel like our terror will increase. It is beneath you. I need all the Sky Stories I can get. I've already spent a few. But I believe superstition in this world is... what? Well-reasoned? Not quite the word, but close enough. Sure, we'll pay off the debts. I do not want to hear about this again, though. The borrower below is watching you. Oh, no. How bad would it have been if we didn't do that? One of your crew, tattooed with dragons, acts as an occasional mediator with the borrower. She conducts a simple midnight ceremony in which you recite the promise that was made and immediately play the amount owed. Your purse is lighter, but the debtor, the deputy, and the mediator seem happy. Outside, the skies fogs are thick as soup. The borrower below is watching you, and I lost a sky story, but I only gained 100 experience. Okay. Is that actually part of my thing now? Yes, it is. Peculiarities. Attention, the borrower below. You are watched. One of the gods of the sky, the borrower, gnaws at the roots of heaven. Hammer, thank you very much for the follow. And is associated with fog, promises, and punishment. My goodness. Okay. Okay, these are all like our relationships, I see. Maybe. My soul is cold, and I am enlightened. Fair enough. Alright. Let's quickly go buy ourselves some supplies. Esoteric gods are beneath Her Majesty's empire. My goodness. Let's quickly go grab some supplies. We do need it. And then I shall go in the direction of the circus again. We got 300 sovereigns, so if we only pay that much, then we'll be quite okay. Minta as well, Mapleberry, thank you also for the follow. Thank you for enjoying your time here. Please do just relax. Alright, Bazaar. Oh, we could collect more prospects, it would seem. Poor Prosper requires 3 consignments of souls for an infernally themed party to celebrate his diamond wedding anniversary. The quality of the souls is immaterial. Their function will be purely decorative. God save the Queen, etc. Prosper lies to the east of New Winchester. We have been. Okay, we'll just claim a bunch of these. Oh, we'll aid the Stovepipe's war efforts as well. Sure, why not? Cookery can be reliably purchased at Bradbazon and the Floating Parliament, or sometimes retrieved from Flotsam and Jetsam. We have not found our way there at all. So we can't quite do that. I'm going to start working on this as well as literature. And we should all be good then. Alright. Oh, I forgot supplies. Redock. Thank you very much for the lag, Mapleberry. Enjoy your time. We do need to... Okay, we can't afford that. Wait. Ah, I paid money off. And let's get one of that. Because of the superstition. Okay, we should have a good amount of supplies now, so we should be okay. If we head to the circus and beyond, should be okay. Pro tip, not all commodities can be purchased reliably on each map, so we do have to switch between, or we cannot guarantee that we can get them. Is that what you are saying? We do have a little bit that we can sell, so we can get some money from the circus. At the moment. It won't fully be completed. And then we'll just keep a lookout. I'll keep a lookout for everything we need. We do have enough space, thankfully. Who needed the souls? Prosper, okay. Oh. Prosper needed the souls. They were... Where are they? We haven't found them yet. I thought we did. Where did it say they were? Lies east of New Winchester. So over in this direction. Pure east. So they're probably over here somewhere. Just slightly out of reach from where we've explored. If only I'd gone a tiny bit further. And that is okay. We can still make it. Yes, we are quite close now. Oh, Sheridan's Expanse. We have not come across just yet, so we did get a nice little bit of XP there. Okay, the circus is more down in this direction. We may nearly have overshot it. Ah, there it is. I'll just do a quick swing around. Cut the auto engines, just kind of swing in. And gently glide. Have I ever played Disco Elysium, Anna? I have not. But it has been something on my wish list for a very, very long time. I remember talking about it quite early on in my streaming activities. And people said it could get very political, so I do believe it's not quite one to be played on the stream. This is very much non-serious British Empire-ness for this, but I think I do want to play Disco Elysium quite seriously and in how in my way of views, if that makes sense. So it's probably best not to play it on the stream, but if I ever do play it, I will let everybody know how it goes and how I enjoy it. First, I would like to write my report, right, usual, and then I would like to go to the bazaar and try to sell these for 155. Okay, we could sell 3, which will give us quite a bit of money. We could also buy it from you, which is interesting. So if I buy 2 here and then sell them back to you, I get a profit. We've gained our experience. We've gained visions of heaven. And our cargo hold is a little bit lighter. It's on sale right now. It's on sale quite often. I have seen it go on over sale quite a bit. As I have said, I do have quite a lot of games that I want to play through first, so I'm not quite ready to be purchasing more games, but I will keep an eye on it so that when I am ready to play it, I can pick it up around then. I don't want to pick up too many games at once and then never play half of them. I know that is quite a common thing, but I do wish to get through the games I have bought already. We don't need any more supplies. I do believe we're quite alright. I do not have good heart, so I shall leave it as is. That is all I really came here for. There is more to explore up north, so I will head in that direction, just for now. And we'll shall see what the Expanse has in store for us. Which was a very good show. I do have the first book, but I have not read it yet. I haven't even finished reading another book about, oh my goodness, what was his name? It was an astronaut. I really am enjoying it. I just haven't picked up in ages. Hence probably why I can't remember which astronaut it was. A more modern time astronaut. I am so bad at names. What was his name? Oh, did not mean to send you off, but I shall take that anyway. Grow the ever-increasing backlog. It's good for the economy. My goodness. Oh, it looks like we can't get through this way. Well, we'll try to go around here. We'll see if we can cut through there. But there is also something of suspicion here. It's a beehive. The repentant devil is listening to the bees. They sing of a well and the unpleasant fate of the one who gave them voices. My goodness. Oh! Uh-oh. Should we get out of here quickly before the bees start attacking? The bees have done a lot of damage to civilizations before. What are you firing at? Why are you firing at me? Ah. May I join you in this fight? Yeah, we can take it out. Please, no friendly fire. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, don't ram them. Oh, that was close. Oh, no. Excuse me, British Empire. How dare you do friendly fire? Oh, that looked like an arrow. My goodness, you are just destroying each other. There we go, the fight is over. Let me take the spoils, thank you. Actually, I think the original Disco Elysium devs get $0 from the game now, so acquire it extra legally. Wait, they don't get anything for it? Surely. Surely they must. Alright, do we want some repairs? No, I just want to keep getting the cargo. Barrel of unseasoned hours. I don't believe we have anything needed for that at the moment. So while I thank you for the extra goods, they're not quite useful. We have a lot of miscellaneous goods on us now. Maybe we could trade them at a later date. Hello, hi, no, no, please don't. Oh my goodness. Please do not crash into me. I simply wish to pass. And I am perfectly legal and have a permit for these guys. I think. Potentially. Alright, as we just glide in here, a little bit more to drink. This is quite a text-heavy game, so my throat does go a little bit quicker than most. Okay, can we make it around? What is this here? There are some winds, which is never a good sign. Nature reserve? Is this a new port? Interesting. And that completely reduced our terror. We are doing quite well with terror. It's not become a problem yet, but I'm sure it will do in time. Yes, I feel that. There's a lot of articulation in this game. Lead beater? The Stainrod is an elderly London company. The custodians of the Empire's first supernal nature reserve. To find work with them, head for Capabilities Cabins. If you'd rather enjoy the reserve, seek the gateway of Albert's Italy? Alright, jumbled souls. I don't believe anybody wants anything. Oh, no, people do. And they want 3, so we will take 2. And eventually we'll get to Prospect. There we go. And the Skyfarer's supplies. You don't need anything extra. We could take 1 more of each, just to be sure. There is quite a bit here. Let's start from the top and work our way down. Yesterday I experienced my first instance of streaming until my voice hurts. How long were you streaming for? The voice does slowly develop over time, I do believe. Barkers are a profit even if you just sell them at a hub port. I see. Like 4 hours. Barkers are profit even if you just sell them at a hub port. I see. So buying these I can get a profit later. I think it's... Does hub port refer to New Winchester? Is that considered a hub port? And these are all kind of minor ports, I would guess. Now let's just read a few stories. This concrete bay is for loading and unloading locomotives. Yeah, I think the souls go for about 80. Okay, so we can still get a little bit of profit, I see. Actually, you might have a point. If I buy this as well, because I could afford it, then there is a potential. I think it was I could put it into my stores, and if we ever need it for another prospect, we can do that then. Alright, it mainly caters for the workers of Leadbeater and Stainrod Company, who come to collect goods from the laboratories here. Cable cars link to the main reserve below, and the scientific base are at Capabilities Inquest. First, we shall gather the port report. The port report. I do quite like saying that. It rolls quite well. Port report. The Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Reserve is a national park maintained at great expense by the company. Scores of researchers come here to study the nature of the Reach. Many visitors come here too for a pleasant holiday. Quite so. And your fellow captains, what brings them out this way? For a few, it's the work provided by Leadbeater and Stainrod. For the rest, the reason is the same. They're drawn by the beauty of the reserve. Some are here with tourists from across the Empire. Others are here to give their crew a respite. Others were simply passing by and couldn't resist stopping in. Alright. Capabilities Inquest. A clump of cabins used by Leadbeater and Stainrod's researchers as they plumb and catalogue the secrets of the reserve. Enterprising captains may find work for the company here, the base of research. The researchers of a reserve have a number of laboratories scattered among the tourist cabins. From here, they study the mysteries of the Reach. Read the request to all park goers. We want to study the powerful forces of nature at work in the Reach, so that we may improve the life of all citizens of the Empire. If you are an intrepid sort and willing to aid our earnest efforts, we are offering a reward for the following. I see you're interested. The phlegmatic researcher has wheeled up behind you. His left leg is raised, perhaps to reduce the very obvious swelling. The keys to understanding the remarkable principles of growth and cultivation are waiting here. We just need suitable specimens. If you aid our research, I'll ensure you're properly remunerated. Remunerated. You shall support the port report. Yes. Mysteries of the Reach. What can you bring to aid him? He needs one of the following requests. Of course, he's happy to reward you if you bring back more. Experiment sanctioned by the company. Oh, has requested that he be brought the wings of a bee, ants, and also Hybras puss. Hybras puss. Oh, hello. We have a. Did we have a face before? I did not quite see the face before. Determine the cause of their melody. We see the wings of chorister bee. What is it that makes them sing when their smaller sisters only buzz? Okay. About behavior of ants as well. Given the reports of ants circling those soon to die, we consider the creatures apt for study. And lastly, the Hybraspus. It may hold properties either beneficial or detrimental to the human frame. We intend to find out. Okay. Right, I shall back out a little bit. And then, my goodness, what is this? Do you have anything for him? I'm not quite sure. I don't think I have anything like that. You have a current course of studying as well? Currently, I'm making a study of the orderliness of the Reach. It may be untamed, but firm logic has guided its growth. I wish to better understand this principle. Okay. Did I bring anything? You were looking for ants. I don't believe I have anything quite like that, so perhaps not. And then I shall go over to here. The Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Reserve is an immense untrodden hinterland of the reaches unreasonably fecund? Hold on. Where is it? Where is the word? There it is. First, the meaning. Producing or capable of producing an abundance of offspring or new growth. Highly fertile. Oh. And now pronunciation. Actually, I can click it here.
Fecund.
It was fecund. I was quite right. I'm starting to turn into my very over-the-top British self. Well played this game. Into the reserve. The park is filled with birds and flowers, trees and woodland creatures, streams and bumbling insects and other insidious dangers. We shall also arrange for a guide, which will probably cost us. The only person available to help you is a romantic ornithologist. He is lean and plainly dressed with a long, wiry beard. The other researchers introduce you. Did you know our colleague here, one indicates the ornithologist, is looking for the mythical bird whose beak pecks away at the mountain of eternity? They stifle giggles. The ornithologist maintains his smile and gestures towards the forest path. I'll be glad to show you the reserve. I hope you'll join me later. You could often find me at the watchtower. A wiry beard sounds too itchy to live with. It sounds not the best, not the most comfortable. But I assume if they take good care of it, that they are probably fine. They seem to like it. It is very big and luxurious. The park is filled with birds and flowers, trees and woodland creatures. Streams and bumbling insects and other insidious dangers. Visitors are not allowed to venture too deeply into the reserve without an escort. If he is not hiking through the wilderness or cramped beneath the bar of one of the great trees, he is sat alone in his watchtower, watching for his bird. It does look very fancy, that's for sure. It is very in place. That is a controlled beard. Let's go visit him first, and then we shall go on. He nods hello as you enter. Welcome. Tea? Please. About the bird. He's researching a mythical bird. What is it, and why? There are other birds I could study, of course, he says, shrugging. But that's not the point. We had thought this bird a myth, the bird who wears away at the Mother Mountains, pebble by pebble. But miners have seen it. The heavens are home to improbable things. Let's go again. Let's ask about the reserve. He smiles like a child. It is my home, he says, my church. Having a good time, and his fellow researchers who don't quite believe them. The ornithologist tilts his head from side to side. I get on better alone. It's not that I don't enjoy company, but he scratches his beard. I think it's a difference in philosophy. They want to conquer nature and her secrets. I want to be her confidant. Fair enough. He has a respect for nature. He has a respect for nature, and rather than tearing it down, he would like to be able to support it. Let's have a quick trip then, shall we? The romantic ornithologist clasps his hands with quiet delight when he sees you. I found a most wonderful place, shall we? You delve into the reserve together. The birds sing around you, the flowers offer sweet perfumes. A pleasing breeze tumbles through a glade and whistles around a mountain bend. And we got 2 sky stories! We can collect more. Nice. Alright, I'm quite okay. Thank you very much for the journey. I did enjoy the escort. We have a lot of souls, which we do need to drop off to the east at some point. We are running out of cargo space. But I'm sure our supplies of fuel will go down before then. Nature nerd. Nerd! I say with a lot of respect. We could probably go up around this way. And there are fuel and supplies there, so we'll be quite okay if we do need to buy more supplies. If we have the money, that is. Do we have the money? Yes, we by far have enough money. So we don't have to worry about that. We can just explore around this area for a bit. And see if anything jumps out and tries to eat us. We are being watched by an old god now, so there is that. Was it a god or was it simply a creature? Something scary. One of the gods of the sky. It is a god. We are being watched by a god. My goodness. But we are in favor of them. We upheld a promise. So we shan't have to worry about that. Also, I still didn't find that question mark in there. It's disappeared off the map, but I will go around and try to check it out. I could, in fact, send my bat out to a little bit more of an exploration. You did find something new? Okay, there's something up there as well. Okay. Unfortunately, I wish to head in this direction first. The direction we are traveling. There is a new grave. Anything to explore? I guess if we get a bit closer, we probably can. Thanks to its coating of vines, this overgrown signal box of... Hold on, stop a bit. Stop. I can't read that quickly. Line retains its structural integrity, if not its dignity. Okay. I do not wish to raid the cache, but we shall read the ledger. And get some more sky stories, thank goodness. Okay, this is the way to collect it. Miscellaneous notes. Lad landing on Port Prosper. Hull again, Jones. Change of personnel gives the captain optimism for the next leg of the journey. Perfect. More stories. That is all I need. And I shall leave. I don't need any supplies for myself. Nor do I need to return any supplies, for I have not taken any. Oh, and there is a fight going on here. Alright, hold on. I need to go around this side of the rock to get a good angle there. There we go. Oh, not quite. There we go. They're gonna go down very soon. Perfect. Let me take the spoils, thank you. 100% chance of success, of course. We shall explore the captain's cabin. Captain's cabin. And we get more whispers. Oh my goodness. You are a Takati scout, so you are damaged. There we go. We have never been on good terms anyway, so I'm sure it will be fine. There we go. Yes, yes, you are quite angry at me. Yes, yes, there we go. I don't know what that increase in sound in my left ear was, but it was not pleasant. Cargo. Once again, bronzewood. Nice. That's pure profit right there. Bronzewood is pure profit for us. Alright, what was the question mark? Was that the question mark our scout found? Okay. Because we can't go this way anymore. We'll just have to keep going around the edge. Chugga, 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 chugga. Quick little sip. I'm getting quite a bit down this drink at the moment. Money! Oh, the... wait, not dollars. Choo choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. I've already forgotten what the money is called. Hold on. sovereigns. It was sovereigns. That's pure profit, pure sovereigns for us. Oh, that sounded slightly unpleasant. A little bit of wailing in the distance. Is there anything out here? Actually, send out our little bat. Did you find anything? You did. 2 up there, quite close proximity as well. Okay. Let us hope that there is a way around here. I will start hugging the rightmost wall then. Ah, it looks like we might be blocked. I'm sorry, what was that sound? My keyboard doesn't have the pound symbol. It doesn't? That was the sound of applause. I do see. You mean other than hash or sharp, depending whether you want to speak in whatever lingo. What is it? Internet speak or musical speak? We have reached the edge, so we cannot go around this way. Okay. The spores are thick, deadening the sound of the skies. Okay, we're gonna have to go back around this way. Pound is shift +3 for us. Yes, it is. On the British keyboard. I'm actually quite curious. What do other folks get? I'm not quite sure, but there's... I can't remember what it's called, but a line where it's straight down for us is... for a British keyboard is next to the left shift, but I've noticed it's not there on American keyboards. So where is a straight down line that you use for all operators in code on non-British keyboards? Pipe symbol, there we go. Before Twitter, this was known as the pound symbol. The pipe symbol. I did not know what it was called, actually. I didn't know it was called the pipe symbol. Where is the pipe symbol on an American keyboard? I'm kind of curious. Above enter, is that what you mean? Yes. Okay. We don't have that. You think you can hear the ice cream truck? Oh, can you grab one for me as well, please? I did not have the luxury of an ice cream truck when I was young. They never came round where I was. Shift +3 is hash, shift 4 is pound. Shift 4 is, not pounds, dollars, is the dollar symbol for us. The hash is next to the enter key for us, for the British keyboard. Alright, yes, let's go around this way. We have enough fuel. Our terror isn't too bad. Should be okay. Your middle row. Yes. Huh? Everybody's getting confused with keyboard layouts now. I think I remember trying to find where the pipe symbol was, and every time I looked up, like, where's the pipe symbol? It was giving me the American layout. But I did eventually find it on the British keyboard. Everybody is so very confuzzled. Ooh, giant blooms. That's quite beautiful. Is there gonna be a way around up here? Oh, hello. Attack! 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 Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I could have. Ow, 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 ow. I tried to hit dodge, but I missed. They are the bees though. We do need to get some bees. No, that was the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is quite loud in my ears. My goodness. Oh. Isn't it also the case that Shift 2 is an @ symbol on American keyboards? For us, it is quotation marks, yes. Interesting. I am going to collect a pair of wings. Because I do need it. Okay. They hurt us quite badly. Oh, okay, no. I can't, okay, we can't back up. Just go past, just ignore. Perhaps if we ignore them, they won't hurt us. They don't need to know that we just killed their brethren. Oh my goodness. Choking vines and rustling leaves, primordial runes peep coyly from the something. Oh my gosh. Why is your terror going down? This looks scary to me. Ow! Shiver. Navigator's entranced by something. Alright, let's interact with this. My goodness. Your enter key is massive. Yes it is. I didn't know that it was smaller on other keyboards. I wonder if anybody actually looked upon them to make a keyboard with the letters in alphabetical order. I would struggle greatly at this point. The reason for slowly typing speeds was QWERTY has been around a long time. A long time. Your engine perches among the stalks, nestled between petals the size of gardens. Enormous flowers sprawl across the horizon. A welcoming forest. The petals are the color of mellow gold and vivid ruby. The scent of sickly pollen hangs in the air, asphodel and drowsy cardamom. You could only do this once per captain. And we don't have a saying. Mingle in the flower field. Flowers yawn open, petals in full bloom, red and gold and soft cries all around. A stoker suggests a picnic. What do we need for this? The leaves are dry, a good spot for a picnic, and it uses our supplies. And what is this? Harvest nectar. Ooh. We may or may not lose some crew if we do that. Your typewriter has mixed up the letters because people were typing too fast with alphabetical order and the arms would get jammed. And then we've got used to QWERTY. But we don't have to worry about that problem anymore. Thankfully. Perhaps we can try to collect some. If we lose a crew, we'll just have to try and get them back. Oh, it was all good. Thank goodness. A volunteer is chosen to enter the flower. Just steps right in there. She takes an empty gourd and with the aid of rope and a few strong stokers at the other end, crawls aside the waiting lips of the flower. The flower's great head bulges like a throat as she descends. It is almost a full half an hour before she emerges, gourd beaming with nectar. She takes a second empty gourd and dives back in. When she next emerges, her overalls are stained with liquid gold and her breath is labored. We have enough nectar for now. Alright. Was there anything else we could do there? Not really. I would rather not as well. Ah. And the time. That means time. Open the window and breathe in the fragrant air. Let's do that. The air is thick with unspent pollen drifting on the stellar winds. The breeze carries the drone of chorister bees somewhere far away, and a whiff of a rich, spiced scent like cloves and roses. Your crew naturally complained of hay fever. You don't linger long, only enough to feel the sweet air in your lungs and watch the dew roll like water down the bright petals. I would never jam a typewriter since I type really slow. I kind of type in bursts, like I type a little bit and then I have to stop because I can't think fast enough. Onwards to adventure. Was there not somewhere else to visit over here? I wonder if anybody has made a port around this place. No, it is simply just more things. What is this? Skyfarers exposed to the haunting light of the stars are prone to sudden possessions and erratic behavior. A junior signaler is discovered in the hold amidst a pile of desiccated books. She's cutting out words and regrouping them in clusters to represent a new system of linguistic categorization. Narrative is preposterous and occlusive, she informs you. Meaning is the only sensible foundation for classification. You examine her arrangements. The words light and law sit side by side. Nearby, conjugation, philosophy, and faction huddle together. Find them to the quarters or an additional ration of brandy to the crew. You got a surprise call from Father inviting you to Sunday roast. You're gonna have a nice Sunday roast. Is this a good thing? But also streaming tonight. I really want to get some IRL stuff done. I see. Fair enough. James, anyway, I gotta go sleep. Have a good night, you guys. You take care, James. Sleep well. You do really want a Sunday roast. It is pretty good, isn't it? What meat? What meat are you having? What Sunday roast is it? Because the typical one is usually chicken, but there is also lamb, there is pork. Pork with applesauce is just divine. Extra ration. I know we are running low on rations now, but we shall work our way back. We shall collect this and then leave. There we go. Navigator is tranced by the wash of flowers as you have arrived in fields of asphodel. They reside the home of shadows who have been warned to awareness. Very nice. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, there's so much here. What the? Oh, whoops, I accidentally pressed E. Let's just quickly gather this. I'm sure we'll be fine. There we go. Let's run. Okay, we've got enough. We have been greedy enough. We have been greedy people. Now we must run. My family tends to do lamb with mint sauce. It might be chicken though. I haven't had a full roast in such a long time. I do think the last time I've had a roast was Christmas. So, that sounds super appealing. I do have a pot noodle though, and I am getting a little bit hungry, so if we can make it back to a port and can refuel, it might be at that point that I get myself some food and all that. Oh my goodness, they're super fast! My goodness gracious me, okay. Please do not mind us. I'm just here for the Yorkshire puddings. Yorkshire puddings are also really nice. Oh, it's been so long. Alright, where's the nearest port? We can go over here. Do they have fuel and supplies? Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. We are getting quite low, so hopefully that'll be the last of the refuel. There we go. And head on over here. Fun fact, dragonflies are capable of flying over 20 miles per hour. Quite nice then. They're quite beautiful. I find dragonflies quite beautiful, although I do know some people are just like, they are still insects and I do not like them. I do have a friend who is scared of butterflies. but simply because their sister bullied them. Alright, let's just get our way into here quickly. There we go. Oh, very nice. And we shall grab ourselves some supplies. Actually, first, shall we do our report? No. Apparently, which one is the report based on? Not here. The inquest? No, we've already grabbed the report here. Okay. So instead, we shall grab ourselves a few supplies. That is... Ooh, okay, we don't have enough space in the hold. So is there something we can sell instead? Or do you simply not buy? No, they will not buy anything from us. Fair enough. We do need to make our way to Prosper, eventually. And that is that. Some of them could get terrifyingly large. They do get quite big, don't they? Alright, my belly is rumbling quite a bit, so I'm going to take a little break. I'm gonna go get my cup noodle. Is it a cup noodle one? It's a tonkotsu ramen flavor, so I'm gonna get that prepared and then come back and I'll eat that while streaming as well, so we could just have a nice little chat and then I'll get back into the game. So I'm just gonna take a quick little break. Do grab yourself anything if you need it. Thank you, Yokoe. Salute! I'm gonna get food, we're gonna eat it, and then we can play some more. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm just waiting for it to boil. We are simply waiting for the food to get into a consumable state. It has been a long time since I have had a kind of pot ramen, an instant ramen. I'm trying to see what brand this is. It says Ace Cook, and it is... The title is got some Japanese there. I'm not going to tilt it because it is full of water. We should see how it is. Apparently it's meant to be creamy tonkotsu style soup combined with thin and hard noodles. And per serving is about 350 calories, so that should do me for a bit. That's a decent lunch right there. I say decent lunch, it is about 10:30. But then considering I had breakfast around 6:30 this morning, I think that's okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 hours. That's good enough. Oh, so is that 4 hours? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Oh, hungry. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody is enjoying this. I am enjoying it. It's very story heavy though, so I know some people may not enjoy it as much as others. But I am very committed to playing this game now. I will figure it all out. I will get money eventually. We have a lot of honey on us now. So that's very nice. We could probably sell off a lot of things. Or put it in our storage. Maybe that was something I forgot to do. It's a very pleasant game. I am quite enjoying it myself. I'm very much enjoying it myself. Oh, I forgot to get some kitchen roll. I'm gonna go grab some kitchen roll. Why have I... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go quickly grab some kitchen roll. Give me a moment. Oh, that's the timer for my ramen as well. Ah, I punched the thing. Oh, it's a going wrong. There we go. Let's just absorb a lot of that water there. There we go. The condensation. This down here. I've put it on the floor now. There we go. Put that there. It was causing a lot of water to go off. Go. Let's pull this back. Oh, it's really absorbed it. My goodness. We just stab it a bit. There we go. Alright, I should probably sit a little bit back from the computer as I eat this, because that is very, very saucy. It's 4:22 a.m. for you. My goodness, you'll be switching to Lurk. Thank you for the lovely stream and looking forward to catching future ones. Thank you very much, Hammer, for coming along, and please do get some rest. That's very early, which I assume for you has mean you've been staying up, so it's very late. I do try to stream super early in the morning my time. Well, super early, 7 a.m. That's not super early. Just to give the opportunity for people on the American side, just like a little bit of time to pop in. But the VODs are always there, and I do eventually upload them to YouTube as well. So if you want to check that out, that is there too. Oh, I'm just gonna eat some ramen noodles. Let's see. It's probably still very hot. Yep. That's very hot. I'm trying to stay away from the mic so you don't have too much eating ASMR. Because I know eating sounds can be quite a trigger for some people. Oh, but it's decent. It's kind of what I expected. It's very salty. Now I'm wondering if I can like boil an egg and put it in this. So I have a hard-boiled egg and then just leave it to soak for a bit. Like really good ramen. Just leave a hard-boiled egg to soak for a while and absorb all those flavors. Oh, it's hot. I never learn. I I do want to eat this before I continue playing because I know how clumsy I am and I do not want to knock this onto a computer. That would be a very expensive mistake for food that is not that pricey either. How much did this cost me? Not that much. I did get it from an Oriental supermarket. So it's not just straight up pot noodle, though it doesn't really have more flavor than a pot noodle would have from memory. So there is that. Oh, that's better. I needed this. I needed this. Oh, let's just get a little drink because I think I burnt the tip of my tongue. Only ever so slightly though. So, how's everybody's day been so far? How has everybody been doing? Hope everybody has better food planned than I do. Be far healthier than this. How much salt does this have? A decent bit of salt, considering how many there is there. I'm doing okay, and you know what my food plan is. You are gonna go along then. That's good, that's good. Random invites to roasts, I would not complain about. I do remember here doing a kind of nut roast for a friend because they were vegetarian, or at least their partner was. Their partner was vegetarian, so we had nut roast. And it was quite lovely actually, a lot moister than I thought it would be. It looked very dry, but it was actually quite moist. It was very lovely. I think if I have to cancel tonight's stream for free food, I will. That is 100% understandable. Free food is up there on the best things. And there's always time for more streams as well. You can kind of wiggle them in if you've got time. Whereas the Sunday roast is only a Sunday. And it takes quite a lot of effort to prepare a roast. So if you can have that without having to put in a lot of effort yourself, I would take it. There's also leftovers. Get a little pot, take some leftovers home. You've got lunch the next day as well. Which I do quite like. I think you said they usually do, was it lamb? Lamb with mint sauce. I added the mint sauce bit. I always used to have lamb with mint sauce. If we ever had that at home. So you can definitely have lamb sandwiches. Yokoi, you just finished your own dinner. Ooh, what did you have? What was dinner? I never mentioned mint sauce, we just do gravy. I think I added the mint sauce. I think I added that in. You had roast chicken and salad. Ooh, that does sound lovely. My goodness. Jealous of all your food. I think I want to try and make paneer. My own paneer at some point because I like curries. But it's kind of been like a personal mission to maybe just reduce a bit of the meat intake. I'm definitely not using the protein to build up muscle mass, so... So I thought I should learn how to make my own paneer and then put it in my curries. You love homemade paneer. I've never made it, but it looks so simple. I think it's literally just milk and lemon, which curdles it, or lemon juice. And then, yeah. I kind of do a creamy either peanut or mango kind of curry, is what I do. But I've only ever done it with chicken, so I want to do some paneer and try that. Because I do love paneer. Wait, it's lemony? The lemons are simply used to curdle the milk, I do believe. So you need to strain it to get the curds from the milk. And I think that's how it works. Increase the meat, become the world's buffest cabbage. I would actually need to exercise for that to be true, though. I do have some weights that are for my level, but yes. I haven't quite committed to that yet. I've only done one workout with them, and then I got ill, and then I lost my motivation. So we're going to try again at some later point. It's definitely not been lemony enough to trigger your allergy. I see. There may be other curdle methods. So if it was homemade, they probably used other methods to curdle it, whereas the method I looked up was lemons to curdle it. So yeah, I don't think there's a lot of it, just enough to start the process. Also, you have an allergy to lemon. I've not heard of that one before. Well, I guess it is possible for people to have all sorts of allergies. My goodness. I personally don't like lemon myself, so I don't have it really ever. Maybe the tiniest bit over fish, but that's about it. Citrus in general, but lemon seems to be the biggest effect. Oh no. Has this always been the case then? Has our fish always been allergic to lemon and the citrusy stuff? I feel like I've gotten lucky, because I haven't. It's kind of ironic, isn't it, in a way? Well, that's okay. Fish allergic to lemon. To be fair, when a fish has lemon on it, it usually doesn't matter at that point. So let's just hope you don't get to that point. We want you to be a very healthy fish that lives to their fullest potential in their life. Fullest potential if you want to. Even if that's just laying in bed for a day. That's still good. I'm being the full potential cabbage. I'm having fun, playing games. Doing a little bit of education here and there because I love to learn. And then just going on like that. I think that's a bit fun. Hanging out with friends. Watching the animes. And so we'll get times. Oh. If this becomes a regular thing of me eating, I might need to have a label saying food time. Because I'm not exactly the fastest eater out there. Although this is quite nice. It's very quick and easy. So I'll take it. I think the plan was for my... Hold on. We're gonna do this. Whoa, look at that. 12-hour stream, 19th of August at 7 AM BST. Woo, who would have thought it? With games, mini giveaway, and maybe karaoke if our god is funded. Wow. But yeah, I'm gonna plan to have pre-prepared food for that. Nothing too hot. But there will be eating breaks like this in that stream. Because otherwise I'll be hungry. I get very hangry. So that's why I always have to keep food on hand. Make sure I don't get hangry. Oh. Croissant ASMR. Pain au chocolat as well. They're very nice. Oh, maybe I can get some eclairs. Can I get some fancy eclairs? Okay, that's going straight into dessert territory though. You'll be busy on my sentience day. Don't worry, Yokoi. Do the things that you need to. Hopefully, if you can join for like a little bit, it is 12 hours. Maybe you can join for a little bit, but if you can't, that is all okay. Please take care of yourself and your responsibilities. There will always be more sentience days. It happens every year, after all. What are you getting up to on my Sentience Day then? If you are happy to say, do you have work? Are you gonna be that kind of busy? 2024 Sentience Day waiting room, yes! That is definitely it. Gonna wait a whole extra year. Honestly, it is called Sentience Day because it's not technically a birthday. Like, I was either a cabbage. I'm either a cabbage human or a human cabbage. I don't know which way around though. So there was the potential that I existed before my sentience, but my sentience was when I started to become aware of my surroundings, so Sentience Day it is. There weren't exactly any scientists left to tell me exactly when I was born, so you know. You'll be in the city drinking a lot and attending an idol live. Who are you going to see? Oh my goodness. Oh, we don't really get a lot of that in the UK. Slightly jealous. Not gonna lie. Oh, we're getting near the end. We nearly finished the noodles. Already got the broth. Well, I'm gonna be at home watching a wonderful space cabbage. Ayurisu, thank you. There's no need to stay for the whole entire time. It's gonna be a very long stream, so please, if there are things you need to get on with, please don't ignore your responsibilities. Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. There's a lot of talents performing that night. One in particular is another VTuber I watch, which is how I got into it. I see. My goodness, have a lot of fun. You don't know if there's anything else to do. Well, thank you for thinking about coming along. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna have a nice little chill time. Okay, the broth is still way too hot. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? I have ice down here. There we go. Let's put some ice water in my mouth quickly. And a live when? Oh my gosh. The nearest we have is karaoke. I do always think about that though, actually. Because I have seen people like, you can commission an original song, and I'm like, oh, I don't think my singing is good enough. I haven't had no vocal training in my whole entire life. So that may not be the best idea, but I will still do little karaoke's if it gets funded before the end of the 19th stream. Well, the stream on the 19th, I should say. Not the 19th stream. I think we're well past the 19th stream. I've done a lot of streaming. Oh, okay. That's a bit better now. The broth is actually drinkable now. Did any of you actually make it to Kaiko's karaoke when she had her kind of long streams? Because I did join a little bit the morning of that one on the Sunday. So for her, that would have been the Saturday one. I did join for a little bit. And I was shaking so badly. So badly. Yes, Crusader! Thank you. I think my filters on this mic, because I have it filtered through OBS, I kind of changed it to support my style of singing a bit more. So hopefully it sounds okay whenever I choose to do the karaoke. Visay's group karaoke stream was fun though. I was at that one, the one that Tofu did. That was a lot of fun. They really go so well together. The energy when they're all together is amazing. I realized that when I join any group things, I always become very timid, even more so than I usually am. I feel almost intimidated. They're so good. They're so good. I'm glad that was able to happen, and I'm glad Tofu organized that. Save, to be honest. The thing I find very odd is some of them I've been streaming longer. Or some of them I think I'd be streaming longer than Tofu at least. And I would have never thought it, because the first collab I did with Tofu and Kayako, they felt so professional. And I was here like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm too scared to speak up too much. I don't want to interrupt the conversation. They seem to be having a good time. I'll just be quiet here. I'll just build our base. That's okay. I'll just do that. But I've managed to get to talk with them a little bit more, and they're very lovely people. Oh, my goodness. I would love to join in more collabs with them. It's just working out the time. Especially since I stream so early in the morning. In the UK time, at least. Alright, the last little noodles that made its way to the bottom. And then I'll put this out and throw it away in the kitchen. And then we can get back to streaming. I definitely feel a lot better. Food has definitely helped my mind recalibrate. Oh wait, there we go. I'm gonna be right back. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! You're quiet! You're quiet! Oh no! Alright then, alright then. My goodness, thank you very much. I don't know what more to say. Okay, it looks like we're doing karaoke on the on the 19th. My goodness gracious me, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, okay, breathe Anna, breathe. I will be right back. I am just going to put this empty noodle cup in the bins. I don't know what the goals are, but well, we're at 101.28% now, so Also, okay, I'll say this flat out. If we keep going over the goal, like we did just with 64 bits, thank you very much, Oyurisu, as well. I will move them on to the next goal, because I do have some more goals in mind. They just won't happen immediately, like the karaoke one, but okay. I will be right back. Thank you so much. Okay. Are we ready to explore some space some more? Oh. Actually, to give an idea, let's just do this quickly. To give an idea of some of the goals I have in mind, Maybe we can discuss what we want the next one to be in the Discord or something like that. Ooh. Okay, I can take karaoke off the bit goals now. Stream new devices and inflammatory Disco Elysium stream. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I do have Aleph. What is it? How do I say this? Aleph Null. It's a little one-person board game, so a lot of hand chemistries. I think less block building, popping, cooking, things like that. But Disco Elysium, I will get there eventually. I don't even think that needs to be a goal. I will simply play that myself when I've got through a list of amazing games already. Oh, alright. Thank you very much. We cannot buy any more fuel, but weren't we gonna head back anyway? Let's see. We can see if there's a cut through here. It doesn't quite look like it though. So we may have to go back through here and work our way to New Winchester instead. Where exactly did we need to drop some things off as well? Prosper, okay, which was to the east fully, and we haven't headed in that direction just yet. I haven't quite decided on what the next goal is going to be, so I'll just leave that 101%, 101.28% up there. Oh my goodness, Charlie Chor, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please do enjoy your time as we slowly move through with our tiny little steam engine. He is very cute. He is a very good steam engine. He hasn't died on us just yet. We haven't exploded just yet. Although we did get very close. Because those bees were quite strong. There's some more around here. Okay, I'll take it. Just about. Collect! Run! 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 Run away! Oh, no, we need to go around. Okay, excuse me, sorry. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, don't mind me. We're all good. I was not the one who stole your honey. No, don't cut me off, please. No, please don't cut me off. Ah! They sing of a well, and the unpleasant fate of the one who gave the voices. Okay, if we find a well, we might be able to help them out, right? Oh, that is so loud in the ears. Whoa. There seem to be a lot of bees around recently. Maybe it's because of all the honey I carry. A narrow escape, a new facet available. Oh my goodness, yes! I didn't realize we got hurt. Just be yourself. Of course. Watch me now accidentally crash into something and that will be the death of us. I wouldn't put it past me to do that. Yep, we're gonna crash into the corner there, please don't. Alright, we do need to repair our hull now. Also, new crew might be a good idea too. Alright, auto off, let's just glide in instead. There we go. And just dock here. We can get our money for our reports. Our poor reports. And get some of that, some sovereigns. We only got 2 that time, but that is okay. I shall leave it at that, and I shall be on my way to New Winchester. And hopefully there we can drop off a lot of things that we no longer need. Because there is quite a few things that we have collected that we have no use of at the moment, like all this nectar. We don't quite need to be carrying that with us at this moment in time. So I may as well just wait for a prospect to pop up. We may be able to check if there is a prospect for it now anyway, which could be beneficial to us. Alright, just glide in, dock, and here we go. The princess is there. First I shall simply... Here we go, the bazaar. Barrels of ours. I don't think we have any barrels of ours. Or I've never come across it either. We haven't got any crockery either. So we may need to travel further afield for things like this. Let's head to the bank, please. I'm actually just gonna try... Oh, do I have to do that one at a time? No, I can't just click it, thank goodness. And how many souls do we need? Only 3, so I'll drop all these off. There we go. And I shall go to... Where is it? Where we can repair ourselves. Is there somewhere here where we can repair? Not too sure. Could we afford some shielding? We could, but I feel like we need supplies more than anything at the moment. 4 of those. And put that up to 5 as well. Just to make sure we are well supplied for going out. Oh, Yonigiri! Thank you for the like. Enjoy your stay. Greedy? Greedy in what sense? We could just wait. We could just get a lot of supplies. We seem to run out pretty quickly. So I'm going to be greedy. Where is the repair? Exploring the city. Repair your locomotive. There we go. Restore your locomotive to a pristine condition. How much will that cost us? 72? May as well. Since we do have the money. And then we can recruit the princess. Perched atop a mountain of luggage is a radiant young woman. She's an officer dressed in what an actor would wear in a fantastical romance. A tiara rests on her brow. A steady stream of commoners comes to pay homage, bowing and curtseying enthusiastically. Starling circle in dense swarms above her. Refugees from old London are a common sight, although not in such numbers. She ignores everything and hands you papers so pristine that they can only be forged. Yes. How much do we have? We have enough. Would you like to join our crew? I am a humble first officer looking for... What's the word? When commoners do things for coins, she asks. Work! That's it. She beams at you, delighted, as innocent as a Gatling gun. As she steps aboard, a commoner calmly takes a spoon from his pocket and scoops out his eyes. What? After such radiance, all else is tawdry, he says between screams. It seems she has already forgotten about her signing on money. What? Based. My goodness. Just casually scoop out your eyes. Yes, of course. Ooh, can we get a couple of crew as well while we're here? 40? Yes. And 2 crew. That means the supplies are going to diminish quite a bit quicker. That is okay. We have 5 sky stories, but we need a lot of terror, and we haven't really come across that. Maybe I've been ignoring it. Maybe I've simply ignored the terror that is around us. Now, did we need to go to Avon again? I know there was something to the east that we needed to go to. Is that the only place? Port Prosper, yes. Literature is for Traitor's Wood, okay. But we do not have that, and we do not have any fine crockery either. So, what would be the best route? We could simply follow this route along to try and get over here. Because I don't think there was any way down along this edge around the cuddlesome cone. The cuddlesome cone, how sweet. Yes, because we want to go further to the far east. It just said east. There was no other direction than east. So we shall head in that direction. Also, we could perhaps talk to her now as well, couldn't we? From the tiara-crested brow downwards, there is nothing about the incognito princess that is not incandescent. She is like the sun and about as dangerous to anything in the vicinity. Wherever the princess goes, she looks around with a surplus of curiosity and a complete lack of care. While she seems incapable of discerning between the two, the incognito princess seems intrigued by any mention of daring do and abyssal horror. Ah, and I need to give up my tails. The incognito cabbage. I am no princess, but I am definitely a cabbage. Incognito cabbage. I have worked my way among the masses to gain information. We will hold off on that. I want to be able to at least progress a little bit with what it is I wish to achieve. And I'm sure the opportunity to chat with these fine I was going to just say fellows. I don't think she would quite appreciate being called a fellow. Sirs and madams. Talk with these fine sirs and madams at a later date. Because I have no intention of going down just yet. Alright, check it. Yes, let's go north. Let's go north a little bit. At least this way, hopefully we'll be able to maintain an easterly direction. Oh? Pronounce this safe for work. Anna banana. Anna banana. Sorry, I'm just thinking of Banana. This is the kind of voice I imagine you with. Anna banana. My goodness. I'm glad you got a little chuckle out of that. Alright, we're just cresting over the top. There was also a wonder around here. I can't remember if we fully engaged with it. I remember we had increased terror at some point around here, but if there is a wonder, we can definitely look at it. Also, it's funny because I usually pronounce banana with long A's. Banana. Very interesting. Oh, jeez. My goodness. Okay. This is a wonder, but I can't really do much with it at the moment, I don't believe. But Anna Banana instantly forces you to rhyme, I see. Anna Banana. Alright, new directions, new places, new wonders, I would hopefully see. Oh, it's just getting a little bit mistier, is all. More shadowy. More engulfing, perhaps. Let's send a little bat out. Maybe they can find something for us. What do you have? There's something over there? Perfect, thank you. We shall head in that direction then. Oh! Not after we take this vagabond on. Ah, not quite. Oh, that was too close. The edge there. There we go. Just be patient. We don't want to overheat too much too quickly. There we go. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Perfect. What did you leave behind? 100% chance of success. I shall take it then. To which we now have 12 bits of gossip. Does anybody want these bits of gossip? I have quite a bit of it. Oh, is that another guy to fight? Come here. Come here, 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 come here. I will do that pronunciation once I have destroyed this enemy engine. If I can land a hit, my goodness. Oh, that was not the way to move, was it? There we go. Let's just do a little dance as we wait for everything to cool down. Hey! There we go. Start attacking you by the side. There we go. And... oh! Ah! Darn it. Oh! Just core me. I will get to that a bit, look. You'll go it. Ah! Ah! Oh, oh! Just missed. Hey! There we go. Huh! Yakuza! Oh my goodness. Is this... okay. Yakuza! Kira kira toki toki mochi mochi puyo puyo waku waku washo! The one to stage! I do not know how it's said, but I hope that was close. Hey! Oh. Alright, unusual cargo. Let's go. Oh, we got some monies. Oh, very nice. I've lost friends to marauders who hide in the woods. That's okay. We've already taken down two. I'm sure we could take down some more. My goodness, there are a lot of marauders in this woods. Are they gonna just crash into me? That would not be wise for either of us. It's okay, it's okay. We are dodging. We will not overheat. Oh, that was the wrong way again. There we go. Our health is still okay. Whatcha? Unusual items. It's a green dice, which I assume means we have a very high percentage of being able to grab things. We've also got some more gossip. And hopefully a way to get in there. Though what is this first? Let's have a look at this first. Maybe it's something new we could discover. There we go. Just a little bit of experience. We are getting close to being able to take more facets. We'll post a video with proper pronunciation in the Discord for future reference. I shall take it. I shall give it a listen. Ah, it was simply something to mine, which we do not have the capabilities for, unfortunately. Alright, little bat. Off you go. What else can you find? Something new right ahead. Okay. Ooh. A memorial. Cryptic Stoker wants to hold a memorial service for the crew that have recently died in your service. Judging by his tattoos of his storm studded with mouths and his rational collection of talismans, the ceremony is unlikely to be Christian. Ah. Okay, this has happened before and we did fail. So we shall see how this goes. The terror may rise. 48%, but we can't do it. You are not, alas, a priest. So we cannot do that ourselves. We do not have good hearts, but we have a 50% chance of just being polite. Which we failed. We have a little bit of terror. Okay, that's not too bad. I think about the same thing happened previously. Oh my goodness. It looks like a giant gun. The engine drifts unhappily through the sky. Its hull has been split by an eruption of corpse white fungus from inside. The name Parzival can be made out in brass letters on its side. The first engine through the avid horizon, a navigator whispers. London's pride. She was captained by Lieutenant Commander Percy Bluneth. Or is that Lieutenant? And her mission was to chart new horizons beyond Avalon. But she never came back. Wait, but guns are imaginary in England. That is very true. Board the Parzival. What happened to the first engine in the high wilderness? Its doors are sealed, its lights dim. It drifts in the currents, mangled by fungal extrusions. Alright, what would this do? You're unaware of what happened on board the Parzival. And unlocked when you do not have vision of the Parzival. Okay. To our deaths we shall go. Bolt cutters and pry bars are required to break the outer door. His locking mechanism is antiquated and slickened with an oily substance. You wrench the door open and are immediately greeted with a cloud of yellowing spores. Your vision blurs just as your navigator touches them, igniting the air with burning fungus. A few gas lights flicker on the walls. The scratchy sounds of gramophone can be heard. Still more majestic shout thou rise, more dreadful from each foreign stroke, as the loud blast that tears the sky serves but to root thy native oak. And it's just very ominous. I guess if we can have fish in space, we can have anything. Anything is possible in space. Ah! Spores drift through the broken carriages like dying fireflies. Recruitment posters bearing Her Renewed Majesty's face molder on the walls, that's it. Music, scratchy but distinct, echoes through the empty carriages. A great wall of pulsing fungus separates the back of the engine from the front. In the first designs for London's engines, the captain had always room towards the back of the train for their protection. We could go to the armory, or we could breach the fungus. Ooh, well, we can get to that, surely. Surely we can look around, take our time. Plush seats surrounded decaying paper map placed on a mahogany table. Drinks, some floating with mildew, have been poured in glasses around the table. Maps hang from sprouting fronds like peeling wallpaper. Spores float gently through the room. Logbooks lie scattered around about the table. None date from after 1897, and we're in 1905 at the moment. The engine's destination was to be Traitor's Wood. The last entry regards a stop at Hybras, which they name High Brazil. Something was brought on board. The captain's bunk has collapsed in a pile of rotten wood and infected bed sheets wet with fungal growths. We got a little bit of terror. Here's a health unto Her Majesty with a fa la 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 la. Confusion to our enemies. Cool, let's just keep going. The solid iron walls of the armory are stained and rotted with sporing bodies. Lockers hang open, revealing decaying and antiquated skysuits. The old design with thermal chest plate and brass buttons for fastening. Several of your crew coo appreciatively, but back away when a prodding of one suit reveals a fruiting colony of golden black mushrooms has sprouted within. Amongst the outdated and unused weaponry, you uncover a trove of novels, fanciful stuff, but all concerned with the possibilities of space travel and the interaction between modern man and the alien. Pick up the grenadiers, my boys, who know no doubts of fear. Then sing to row, 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 row. I don't know the words to this. The British Grenadiers. Is this the song playing in the background? Is this our time limit? Is something going to happen at the end of that? I say, I've been rolling my trousers up because it's getting warm, but now I'm like, nope, starting to get unsettled. Slightly unsettled now. All right, let's try. Failure, oh no. Sabris served to hack away the plume, or the plump. bulging intrusions. It peels away like flesh carved from a roasted pig. The smell is considerably worse, however. The work is slow going. These twitching sheaths of fungus are of enormous size and depth. An American stoker remembers the redwood trees of his youth. We're not all British. Eventually, enough of the path is clear to allow you to progress. It's a tight squeeze between the walls of livid flesh, allowing you to see the bulges within up close. The bulges the same shape and size as you, and then you are through. Oh, we somehow made it though. We failed, but we made it. There's an imposter among us. Exactly. Our terror is just gonna go crazy. I can tell, but I want to keep pushing. The front of the engine is even more infected with sprouting mushrooms of sporing fungal growths. The engine room lies ahead, seemingly the source of the pristine movement. Before that, however, is a haze of spores rendering the corridor ahead entirely noxious. In locomotives as old as this, the crew were always assigned bunks near the engine room. The sounds that the gramophone allowed to hear, battered metal and tormented wood paneling, comprised the confines in which the crew dwelled. Chubby toadstools, round as pastries, dot the cramped bunk beds. Mementos of home are scattered about the fruiting debris. Slim volumes of Arnold and Blake, vials of honey, and engravings of simple domestic scenes can be found under every bunk. You also uncover a little tally chart on a folded up bit of paper. It seems the crew were organising a whip round for the commander's retirement present. They're settled on a plot of land on Port Prosper. We wish her neither wit nor wealth, nor yet a rope to house her. Whoa, what? This is a song, right? Is this a song? With a fa la 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 la. La 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 la. The sky with no sun. Continuing on, pretty sacks and clouds of vitriolic, there we go, orange into the air, passing through with will be hazardous to the health. The engine room is just beyond. It's going to be harder, isn't it? Yes, it's getting much harder to get through. We're gonna just keep failing. That's okay. We'll take the terror. We'll take the loss of crew member. That's all good. We've got enough crew. Oh, who did we lose this time? Who did we lose this time? What's happening? We are exploring an old engine. One of the first to venture out into this world. Rip America guy. There we go. What's a very American name? What's a good 18th century? No, 18th. It'll be 20th century. Come on, name generators. There's a Samuel Frank. There we go, we lost Samuel. Thank you, Samuel, for your sacrifice. Thank you. You go alone. Oh, apparently. Your crew just bit behind you, lost in a haze of orange and gold. Above, sacks of sporing fungus encrusted to the metalwork begin to erupt. Showers of spore and viscous liquids render the terrain still more hazardous. Uncle Sam, no! You feel a peculiar sensation. Your hands tingle, as though wishing to reach out to touch the fungus, as though for one more drink. You increase your speed. There is a cry behind you. You turn to see one of your crew, a particularly distinguished singular, has entered the miasma after you. Oh, her hands. Whoops. Wait, can Sam also be a female name? We could stick with Sam. Are in a mound of virulent gold fungus. Whew. And so is the rest of her. The scene is lost to another shower of spores. You press on towards the engine room. The engine room is before you. Light and music spill from under the door, queasy and persistent. Enter the engine room. The thick steel door is scored with bullet holes and is held in place by tendrils of ropey white fungus. Alright. This could be our death. As you approach, you notice the damage under the walls, riddled with bullets, old stains on the carpet. An attack was mounted on the engine room. You can hear music loud and clear from inside. An eerie green light pours through the hinges like floodwater. You push open the door. Alright. The engine room is cold as a sunless sky. Your breath hangs in long chains before you. The boiler is off. The infernal gramophone still sits atop the boiler. The music is no better for being closer to it. Before you lies a dense macabre of fungus and corpses, hand in front. On the wall, suspended by fungus, is a body in a captain's uniform. The engine room, please. Our terror shall keep increasing the longer we spend here, but that is okay. The corpses bear bullet wounds. They are unmarred by fungus decaying in peace. Amongst the rank insignia, you spot a first officer, a chief engineer, and a conductor. All died violent deaths. There are far too few to amount to the full crew. The boiler, a battled and... How do you say this word? Antiqued? Antiquated? Let's have a little look, see. Where did it go? I think antiquated. Antiquated, yes. Wheezing contraption stands silent and broken. Strips of iron hang in front of it, as though it had suffered an explosion. Inside, you find fungus amidst the ashes, clumps and clusters of tendrils that sprout from the charcoal. When burnt, the spores would have infected the whole engine. Here's a health unto Her Majesty with a fa la 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 confusion to our enemies. Alright, what happened to the captain? The corpse of the finest officer of his generation hangs from the wall, suspended by loops of pale fronds. His skin is sallow, and the strands of golden fungus crawl beneath it, his eyes open. Oh my gosh. Percy Bilth looks down on you. Blue fruiting mushrooms speckle his beard. Next to him, the gramophone crackles out dreary anthems of years past. His mouth opens too wide as he speaks. His jaw cracks. Wait, what? He's still alive? He lives? My goodness! Suspended from chains of fungus, Percy, I can't say your name, I do apologize, begins to stir, and probably alive. He fixes his golden fleckled eyes on you as his mouth begins to move as though wanting to speak. My goodness. He groans, his mouth opens impossibly wide, and a cloud of yellow spores emerge. I am all that's left. An oily liquid begins to drip from its left eye. I am a child of the grave garden. The voice alters, becoming more clipped, more static, like that of voices on the gramophone. I am Lieutenant Commander Percy Bluth something, Captain of the Parzival. My task was to explore the wilderness and return home with new discoveries. He groans, as though weeping. I am all that remains. I want to go home. Nope. Blythe? I think. What's happened here? And I will risk the terror. We met the children of Hebrus. We sought to know each other, wanted to go to the wood, wanted to see what was kept from us. Percy is drooling as he speaks. Gramophone clicks as yet another patriotic dirge begins to play. Percy struggles in his bonds, pulling himself up to stand a little straighter. We made contact on Ebris. The fungus was so bright, so beautiful. His eyes shine gold. I brought it aboard. God forgive me, it was right. I wanted the crew to see, to know. Oil leaks from those hollow eyes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Some came willingly, others refused to join us. We had to... He breaks off into silence, staring away into the middle distance. What happened to you to be so alive? Percy launches into a long, meandering, slurred story of children and gardens, of a cruel king who needed but did not love his subjects, despite their love for him, of knowledge denied and growth checked, of tyranny and freedom, of grief and betrayal and longing. The music bursts into sunlight. Percy jerks and fixes you with an affected eye. I was stupid. I thought we would be welcome here, and we were. We were welcomed. We were loved. The children, the verdants, they wanted us. Begins to starve. It is a sad, squelching sound. Keep your distance. The old barbling goes on for some time. The lieutenant commander becomes rapidly incoherent. Sometimes he weeps for mother, other times for London. He believes himself disgraced twice over. Eventually, the embarrassing affair comes to a stop as Percy is left blowing clouds of spores from his mouth, his eyes vacant. Yeah, I'm not going near him. I'm not getting infected. What does he want now? And can he ever really go home? No. Anybody got a gun? Anybody? We're gonna blow this thing up. We're gonna set this thing on fire once we've left. There is no way we can let this spread. Sorry if that seems heartless, but we must. Lieutenant Commander Percy lets out a low moan and slumps forward. The chains of fungus adjust to accommodate this despair. Home, he slurs, like a drunken man demanding another drink. On Hebrews, Mother spored us there. She sent out her children across the stars to learn. The traitors would. We were forbidden from entering there. But now its king is dead. But this craft failed before we could arrive. The body jerks as though shocked. Percy's face rises to face you. London, he rasps. London. Interesting. And what if I refuse to both of those? I think I will. Can the Parzival still fly? I really don't think that's a good idea. No, the Lieutenant Commander hisses. His eyes roll in his head. Sabotage. Mutiny. Ignorance. No fuel. The children too greedy. Spreading too fast. Like fire, the engine is broken. The crew all gone. I am alone. His head lolls as though his neck were broken. You're not heartless enough. When you come across unimaginable horrors, you should think of profit. That is true. Although we have not come across anything of profit. And there is a top tier cutie. Hello, Shiny. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Yes. I don't know. I don't really know if I'm cute while talking about putting people out of their misery. But here we are. Decide his fate. I am... Oh, do I not get a choice? Can I have a choice, please? Lieutenant Commander Percy, decorated hero of London's forces, first captain through the avid horizon, gazes at you, slack-jawed and unseeing. Please, he rasps, take me home. We'll finish this. He twitches. We just wanted to know what was kept from us in Traitor's Wood. Why did our king not love his children? They are hopes we fix. God save us all. I am not taking you to any of those places. Burn it all down. I'm okay, got off work and hungry. Kinda wanna make mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is a good shout. Mac and cheese is a very good shout. Hybris, I don't want to risk having this fungal matter on our place. My first thought was burn it all down. The first thought was fire. And considering my track record, that works. The screams are going to be horrendous. We're going to have a ton of terror to deal with, but if we let this spread, we will simply be consumed by this fungus, and this is the fate of the rest of the New England, the new British Empire. Oh my gosh. No way we could take you back to London. That would just be a zombie apocalypse situation ready to happen. Take COVID patient 0 straight to London. Straight to London. We know that there's those researchers at Traitor's Wood. Hybris, we don't know much about Mother, but I think I'm just gonna burn it all down. I do want to discover more, but I really think I should burn it all down. If we go to Hybris, though, Hybris, we may be in trouble with Mother. But also there is still some of him in there, so I don't think he would quite enjoy that. He would be a walking fungal corpse for the rest of his life. Just like in The Last of Us. I'm sure everybody wants that, right? Now I'm gonna burn it to the ground. Decided the fate of Percy. Oh, I got an achievement. The remnant of Percy does not appear to register your response. His head bombs with the tilting of the engine. You back away from the door and quickly away through the rotting carriages of the Parsifal. Your crew do not need telling twice. With torches and pistols, you roam the fruiting carriages, igniting plump walls of fungus wherever you find them. You work from back to front until the locomotive blazes like fireworks at the proms. Soon the engine will be little more than a smouldering husk, and somewhere in the conflagration runs Percy, but not for long. You flee the smoking wreck of the Parsifal, having purged it of its infection. The Devils of Carillon claim to be experts in the assessment and improvement of the soul. They would describe yours as disappointingly clear, almost transparent. But I got 1000 XP! Alright. No more shall we look at that horrendous place. And instead we shall return back in this direction, because we do need to still find, what was that place called? Prosper, Port Prosper, we do need to find. My goodness. Yes, I was not gonna let that thing continue to live. As your terror rises, bad things will happen. You could use terror by discovering new ports, returning to major ports like London or New Winchester, and through special opportunities at ports you've been to before. Try not to let it reach 100. This is usually fatal. And if you do survive, you'll still suffer grave harm. Ooh, okay. So terror rising to 100 is actually fatal for us? Potentially. I am not curious enough to let that happen. I do want to survive this. So instead I'm gonna try and find this new port, which is apparently somewhere in this direction. Somewhere to the east. But how much to the east, I do not know. We can send out our little bats. There we go. There we go. Nothing to report, I see. Is that Anna ill? Or Anna 3? You thought we'd be up to Anna 3 by now. Am I exceeding your expectations? Well, I'm quite happy with that. Oh, let's not get friendly fired. Is there a port around here somewhere? Anna the 3rd. Anna the 3rd. Alright, I can't seem to find anything. Let's see how that fight's going. There may be something to pillage. once the battle is done. Right, here we go. Oh! Just as we fired a shot at event. The hour of the wolf. And it is late and you are alone. Doubts prey on you. Is this the path you should have taken? You trespass upon the precincts of heaven. What price will be exacted of you? What price have you already paid? Drink and forget what you have seen. Unlocked when you have Airs of Terror. I have Airs of Terror at the moment. And I have to use one Vision of Heaven, but that's okay. You are developing a taste for the bottle. Drink it away. Terror's fallen, you lost a Vision of Heaven, and you've developed a taste for the bottle. You know what? That's the very British way to go. Excuse me, I'm just gonna. Ow! Fuck. Hey, don't shoot me! Ow! Go away. Turn off. My goodness. Friendly fire is such a thing in this. I should stay out of these combats. What is wrong with me? Seize its cargo. Oh, we got some seeds. There we go. Alright. Where is this port? It said it was to the east, and yet I still have not found it. It was to the east of New Winchester. Is it around here somewhere? Can we send off our bat again? Can you find something, please? There we go. There we go. It is far to the east. Right on the... Oh, outskirts. Alright, Newport. That should reduce our terror quite a bit as well. Quickly, this close to the Ismard line. Time is devious. Port Prosper, here we go. Ah, please, let me rest for a little bit. There we go. I do believe I have something for you. Crammed at the feet of a hulking crag, Port Prosper is a little London divided into an affluent West End and an impecunious East. Queen's Cross is a busy station, crowded with engines that have arrived through the nearby transit relay from Albion. Okay. Alright. Well, first, I would like to supply this. There we go. We can also get ammunition from here. Or munitions, I should say. Yeah, we can take them along. Might need to drop them off somewhere eventually. The Emporium, do we need to give any of that away? I don't believe so. I believe we want some literature, which we do not have, but I shall get some supplies and a bit of fuel as well. Maybe one more supply. There we go. And Queen's Cross Station, my apologies. Let's do a little bit of exploring while we're here. Its narrow streets huddle in the shadow of a great crag, and is displayed the stony features of her renewed majesty. Wealthy West Enders strut by, exchanging polite greetings and veiled gossip, while city East End workers file to the hour refining factories. Peeling posters promise fresh, wholesome lives in the reach to new arrivals, but most of the posters are years old. More newcomers arrive at Port Prosper than ever leave it. I think I remember that the whole thing why the east side is poorer is because of wind currents, usually. At least that's what I remember, because all the factories and all the soot would travel in an eastwardly, mostly direction. And that's why on the west side is where you get all the posh, fancy people. Staying away from the sooty factories, not getting their hands dirty for anything. Poor report. The factories continue to belch out smoke, while over the bridge, hopeful crowds gather outside the Admiral Nelson. Lovers can be seen strolling arm in arm along the promenade. Oh, I forgot how to say that word. Promenade! I got it. At a respectable distance from their chaperones. There is a brief protest outside the Windward Company factory, swiftly quelled. The scones, as in the food, the scones of the Nelson were as good as ever. The Piquesi. Oh my goodness. Piquancy. Piquancy of the jam was less than might be desired. Its narrow streets huddle in the shadow of Great Crag. Yes. Attend a parade. It is apparently the feast of the Red Saint. Gaudy banners fly over the painted rooftops of Port Prosper. The smog of the East End is hidden away by giant posters displaying dragons in varying degrees of viviscence. Who here is very good at English? I think it was one of the things I was not the best at in school, which you may be able to see through all this. Vivisection. Ruthlessly sharp and detailed criticism or analysis of vivisection. Oh no, I am terrible at English. Piquancy. The concentration of pecan nuts in the area. Vivisection. The crowd's streets are clogged with people. Wealthy West Enders from promenade about the amusements, while impoverished East Enders work the stalls and huddle by the chestnut fires for warmth. A painted dragon pursued by knights is chased through the crowd to a chorus of "Ho!" the riding. You're good at Scrabble, but not great at English. Well, you're doing better than I am. Skyfarers are not limited by the rigid social structures of Port Prosper, though neither are they beloved for it. Do it. I don't care. You are treated as a curiosity and viewed from all sides with suspicion. Still, you find yourself in conversation with an elderly colonel who has retired to Port Prosper. A bulwark of sanity, he calls it, a line in the sand against all the stuff out there. He introduces you to one of the riders in the procession. He takes you on a tour of the carnival. You converse with chestnut sellers and flower arrangers, drink in the outdoor pubs, and dance with several of the vaudeville players. At the end of the day, you've learnt many names and faces and even acquired a few calling cards. English is the only language you speak, said Streamer. It's more that I wish to discover more about both sides before I fully go for it. Although we are trying to allow the British Empire to prosper. So we shall see. To go out for a stroll. Ooh. We are tolerated by both the prosperous West Enders, my goodness, and the impoverished East Enders. Alright. All of this. Join the Lammas Fair, a celebration of the bounty and fortune of Port Prosper. There is an elderly lady whispers surreptitiously, likely to be a tombola. Oh, tombolas! Oh my goodness, I love tombolas. All the sights and sounds of a day at the fair in London. Genuine rubbery lumps sold by the cartful. Icons of mares pass from Dick Whittington to shining Jenny line the streets. A Ferris wheel offers paying customers the chance to survey the heights of Port Prosper. Side stalls speckle the side streets, manned by gamblers and mountebanks. The main streets offer popular games and diversions, watched over by a number of burly guards from the factories. We can either stick to the stalls or, 100% to do the side stalls. The side stalls, the little ones are great. Alright, Anna, I've got to head off so I can make it for roast. Okay, Ayurisu, thank you very much for coming along. Can you scroll down? Oh my goodness, I can. Dogu! You unlocked this by having no inadvisably big dogs. Thank you for making my Sunday morning. Thank you very much for popping on. Thank you very much. Please do enjoy your roast. If you can ever snap a picture and send it into the food channel, I would love to see. But if not, don't worry. Only a 48% chance. Beware the inadvisably big dog. Something large and immodestly fluffy this way comes. People hasten to get out of the way. Perhaps you should stop it. And also, we are not quite in favor with enough people. So we cannot... It's time to be seen and crucially be seen. Not quite. The fair offers rich pickings. I want to see if I can stop a dog. I know I have a low chance, but it is a doggo. Yeah, no, okay, we're gonna get mauled by a dog. We've lost reputation. A dog of colossal proportions, golden as a lick of pale nectar, comes stampeding through the stalls, crashing into displays, tripping bystanders. Menace in the body of a long-tailed, velvet-nosed stuffed toy. You attempt to corral him into an unoccupied side street, but the canine takes it as an invitation to play. He barks excitedly at you, tail slapping into a stack of ceramics, and bounds away, clearly expecting you to follow his trail of bruised fruits and broken pottery. Needless to say, the locals are not impressed. Wow, then. We may as well. I know this is probably going to give us favor with others. With the East Enders. The side streets are dotted with all manner of licentious activity. Foul-fungal beer pilfered from Leadbeater and Stainrod's Nature Reserve. Wine spiced with stolen minutes that revivify the stomach along with the alcohol. Genuine rubbery lamps, every bit as horrible as memory could craft. There are games of darts, knives, chance, and pin the tail on the parliamentarian. You drink and gabble to excess, to general applause. Its narrow streets huddle in the shadow of a great crack. Take a factory tour. Today the factories of Port Prosper are open to the public, but more time must pass before this is available. My goodness, that was just one section of that. There is a lot to do around here. What else? Delve? Deliver? The fastidious expected. We have someone on board we have to deliver? I'm sorry. Who? Wait, hold on. Who did we have? Well then. Sure, yes, sure. She disembarks with her bag in hand and peers up at a clock tower that is being raised above the station. Oh, the one who was fixing our clock. I see. Blimey, that was a while ago. It is tangled with scaffolding and rings with the sound of hammers and the cries of workmen. Accept your payment. The inspector will depart. Be sure you've held any conversation with her that you wish to. You'll receive fuel and supplies in addition to a sum of money. Ensure you have 6 spaces in your hold before accepting. I do not. I do not. She's gonna give fuel and supplies, right? I could just do that. Sure, let's see, because I will forget that she is on board otherwise. There we go. We'll probably just get it back, to be honest. We'll probably just get it back. It would just... Oh dear, we just wasted money here. Wait, let's take all that. Yes, we got 3 of each. Gained some experience and all that. Thank you, Captain. Here is the banners of our agreement and, as promised, a requisition order for fuel and supplies. She casts another glance at the incomplete clock tower. Given the apparent state of construction, I'd recommend you visit the work site. There may be an opportunity there. And thank you for the pleasant conversation, Captain. The sky can be a lonely place. You enlivened it. I have included a small additional sum in your remuneration. Remuneration? As a token of my gratitude. There we go. Riz. We need some materials here, apparently. Okay. We actually have that back in the hold. We can go pick that up at some point. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What do you need, and can we secure it for you? Bronzewood, the woman wheezes bluntly. 1 consignment. They sell it at Trader's Wood and Palmyre and Plenties, I hear. And a gourd of Chorister nectar too. This bunch of work-shy ingrates need constant shouting at, and my voice has given up the ghost. Some nectar should have me bellowing again like a champion. Carillon's your best bet there. Or Titania. Titania, yes, that is right. The flower town. We'll pay, like... We'll pay. Okay. Not quite now. We're all good. So that's gonna be a new clock tower. We can offer transport to people. So an opportunity to transport a settler. Would-be pioneers clamor at the station, eager to make their fortunes amongst the stars. Where would you like to go? I simply must move to Titania. From everything I've been given to understand, it's altogether divine. You wipe your hand on your trousers after shaking his disquaintantly sweaty hand. This is it, isn't it? Leave the safety of Port Prosper. Really going out into the world. Aha! Here we go then, eh? Onwards! Okay, we're going to... how do I check this? Is it all... Oh my goodness gracious me, there is a lot. Okay, all the completed is in one singular place. I wish there was just 2 tabs on the journal to distinguish between settlers and things like that. We haven't entered there. Carillon, there is a lot to do. And a lot to see. Special delivery from London. The carrier has asked you to complete their assignment. There's a delivery waiting at Albion Transit Relay. Okay, that would be on the other side of this. I don't quite want to go through just yet. Pansimonious Chairman's office. The offices of the Winwood Company on Port Prosper are elegantly appointed. If I did learn how to say that word? Antiquated? Paintings of old London adorn the walls. The parsimonious, I believe, chairman has worked for ruthless captains. He sits behind his imported mahogany desk, a decanter of brandy at his left hand, and a series of neatly stacked reports at his right. A fire has been lit in the cavernous hearth. It is too warm. He promises an opportunity for profit. He pours the brandy into 2 glasses, then proceeds a ruler to measure the amounts. To business, he smiles, revealing the extensive damage to his teeth. It was a what now? Pugilist. Pugilist? Back in London, a young man's game. You were a what now? Pugilist. A boxer! Especially a professional one, I see. He stands at the window, watching the starlight bath the sloping streets of Prosper. This place exists because of constant work. From the politicians who planned it, to the pioneers who built it, to the soldiers who even today defend it from the Tacites. We have need of We have need of more such work. There we go. Bring me nameplates from Tacti engines. We keep lists. You will be rewarded. Oh. I have been doing that anyway, I believe. You refills your glasses. Cheers. Your glasses clink as another wash of heat comes from the hearth. I'm glad that there are those in the Reach dedicated to our vision. Okay, we have been tasked with hunting them down, and we shall get money for it. Fair enough. And yes, we cannot go around and look at the factories because they are closed at the moment. Let's ask about the transport relay quickly. The Albion Transit Relay lies in a cul-de-sac close to the Port Prosper dock. There, locomotives can secure passage to the far-off territories of Albion when London lies. Inquire about the passage. A garrulous captain is delighted to have an excuse to talk. I'm happy to help, Archivist. Happy to help. They point down the docks. Here you are. Keep going past the port, you can't miss it. If you've good eyes, you might even be able to see it from here. Passage ain't free, mind. You can travel first class if you have a ministry stamped permit, or you can bring a couple barrels of hours to travel second class. Okay, so I just need to go down a bit further. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, I think I'm good. We've got plenty of everything. Is it more that it's down this way? Is this where we travel? Just gonna have a quick look. Yes. Let's just discover it quickly. That is the transport relay, but we do not wish to go there quite yet. I'm wondering if I can travel around a little further. We need to take someone to Titania, so let's do that first. We take them to Titania, they can give us a little bit of gold, a little bit of sovereigns. Yeah, we can go past the Terra. We may even be able to explore it a little bit more. We do need some of those stories. How many stories do we have at the moment, and where can I find where that is stored? Possessions? There we go. So we have 5 sky stories and 3 of Terra. And we need 7 of each. That night, your sleep is peppered with uncomfortable dreams. The sky of your dream is blazing gold. It is peppered, no, crowded with suns. Suns piled on suns like the groats in a what word now? Their light floods you. It shines through skin and blood and meat, picking out your branching veins and the slender pillars of your bones. Is there no more to you than this? You wake. Well, 36% chance. We've got a very low chance of that. Oh, gain terror and a tale of terror. That's just what we need. It gnaws at you. It recalls certain eerie tales you have heard in the sky. Perhaps they fit together like the pieces in a perilous puzzle. Ah, you will gain terror. No, I'm gonna take terror. I need the stories. Perfect. We're quite okay at the moment. Our terror can go down another time. Oh, is there something here too? Ah, can we pick you up now? Scoop. Yes! Okay, we can. What did we pick up? Tell us a scary story, Anna. Do I need to tell you it? Surely. The expanse of space. Who knows if what you're seeing is true or not? What is real and what is not? Is the 3D life we live real? What is true realism? Or is the fourth dimension true? Do we exist all at once? Are we unable to control our own fates? I don't know. I'm very bad at this. Jettison a singular bit of fuel. What the hell are you? Woo! What was that? My goodness. Ow! Oh, that was the edge of a rock. I thought that was clear for some reason. This place is nightmare fuel, isn't it? Larcenary isn't good. Veils. Okay, we'll come back with more veils. Oh, we can level up as well. Hey! Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. I feel like we need more veils and hearts. Although I don't know how good balancing everything would be overall, but we do still need to use them. There are some situations where we have no other choice but to use veils just as we went past there. So I will do this. Below stairs, the comforts of every well-to-do household rely upon the scurrying, grinding work of its servants. You know this firsthand. You dealt with the matters your masters couldn't be troubled with, like cleaning and cooking and parenting. But how loyal were you? You took them all for they were worth. You skimmed from the silverware and palmed the odd half-sovereign. Once you helped yourself to a pair of gloves and a silk scarf, they had so much that they never noticed. There we go. Right, let's hope we can leave this place and stay intact. Uh-oh. There are a lot of fish about. How many hull do we have? 8? That is not very good. And our terror is going up quite a bit around here. But luckily there is a port over there. Yes. We should be okay. I did end up giving away those souls as well, didn't I? Yes, we did complete that. Also, you say 3D life, but you're a VTuber. Aren't I a 3D one? I simply appear 2D on your screen, that is all. Excuse me, I would rather not fight with you this day. I am not in the mood. I said I am not in the mood. I hear it ticking. I would rather not investigate it. We probably can't even heal here, unfortunately. Shop's bizarre. Munitions, we've already got enough. Jumble swords, all of that. And they don't want to buy anything. Okay. Let me get my 3D glasses. Yes. Melissa's store has been set up near the port, where the doctors and nurses of Magdalena's sell off the property of captains in their care who required extensive stays. I don't think I have quite enough time. While away the time with other captains. For 50, yes, our terror is rising a bit. I think we're over 50%, so there we go. Oh, perfect. We don't have any nightmares to treat. If we click on it, it's probably going to say we don't have that. Yes. So perhaps not. And I believe we have talked quite a bit already. So for now I am all good. Where can we probably do need to repair? Let's go around to Titania. Oh, I forgot. Can I back up? Is it possible? I need to grab my report quickly. Oh, shit. Luckily we didn't get damaged there. Hello, here we go. Do that, write our port report. Thank you very much. And now I shall be on my way. I have nothing else to do here. Thank you very much. Let's just head around now. Try to find somewhere where we might be able to restore ourselves to our former glory. We are no longer terrified. We do not have a massive ghost thing firing beams of magic at us. I feel like if we want to attack them, we're going to have to upgrade our weapons and our plating. Because they are otherwise quite terrifying. And I'd rather not go into a fight unprepared. Alright, nearly there. We do not have mining equipment. One day I may be able to have that. For now we just have canning. We've got plenty of supplies. Oh my goodness, it's been overrun by the bees again. I am in no position to be fighting you. Also, I forgot which side I have to be on. Oh, please don't attack me. Thank you. Thank you. No, please, no. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh goodness gracious me. What part is the port over here? I thought it was over this side. Maybe I was wrong. Oh. No, 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 no. No, I say. We shan't be having that. Why have I just... Why have I suddenly gotten so posh? My goodness gracious me. Where is the dock to this place? Has it been destroyed? Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh my goodness. Right, so I still haven't been to any of the places they wish to get inspiration from, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Recruit the rat brigade. Sorry, what? Yes? Hold on, sorry. First, okay, what is this? Oi, down here! 3 rats glower up at you. They're wearing tattered military uniforms and carry rusted derringers. They're polite enough to point them elsewhere. These will get you chief engineers. We need a quartermaster. We have not got ourselves a quartermaster just yet. But join us, rats. The smallest, most scarred rat is called Cinders. She introduces her companions. This, she indicates the rat wearing goggles, is my second. Petronella, a mechanic. She gestures towards a rat with glossy fur, and this is our agent, Provocateur. Albridge? The rat inclines his head. We need a locomotive. These battle-hardened rats are all that remain of the Rat Regiment, a mercenary company active in the early days of the Winchester War. Used to be a dozen of us, the best sappers around. Sensors. Now look at us. Her whiskers twitch. Time for that later. We'll pay, Archivist. As in, you'll give me money? No, you won't. Alright. Port report. Love the rats. We shall learn more about them as time progresses, I am sure. The mayor is only available when the port is undamaged, which means it is currently damaged. Let's drop off our settlers. Are you sure you want to be here? It is currently under attack. They've arrived at their destination. Whether or not they still wish to be here is another matter entirely. And you've made good time. They should reward you well. There we go. Breeze wafts the sweet perfumes of wildflower in your direction. Lovers race by in various states of undress, a giggling nudist carpus after them. The settler pauses beside you before disembarking. He goes to speak but thinks better of it. He pays you and is off. We gain some experience and all of that. Oh. Alright, this is trading these stories, so I would rather not. And anything we've done here? It doesn't seem so. Alright, we have to make it back to New Winchester without taking damage. So we shall see how this goes for us. I'm ever so slightly nervous. Please stay away. Please, thank you, thank you. I feel like the world is getting more dangerous as time progresses. So we shall see. Oh, thread the needle, thread it gently, gently. So I am. You're playing a game, and he guesses how many achievements it has. I believe you've been playing a lot. You've left your most achievements to last. So I'm gonna. Maybe is it in the hundreds? Maybe is there any games that have achievements in the hundreds? Because I do believe you said you were leaving the most complicated before. Thousands! How is there thousands plus achievements? What game is that? What game has thousands of achievements? Oh my gosh, I cannot be dealing with you right at this moment. Yes, yes, honk honk. I'm like an old lady who is fed up. Pixel puzzles. I've never heard of that. Alright. It has 2,591 achievements. My goodness. Is it to do with, like, completing every puzzle? Is there just that many puzzles in it? Are they quite quick? Alright, let's see if we can just not crash into anything. Not get into any fights. Just make it back in one piece. What is that? I don't have a clue. It's just a rock. It's just a mossy rock. Something I could have crashed into. Yes, okay, we are getting closer. I hope we are okay. Completing puzzles, using hints, achievements for placing down puzzle pieces, etc. Okay. I would fight you right now, but I'm a little bit hurt. Alright, alright, alright. Let's just take a breather. Settle down. Make sure we're all A-okay. You did this month's challenge puzzle. Is that part of the achievements as well? That would feel a bit cruel to have the monthly puzzles as achievements, because as soon as you miss one, you can't complete all the achievements. Surely. Unless they stay unlocked. They are! Let's see. Alright. Come on. There we go. Woo! Oh, we made it back. Okay, I instantly want to repair my locomotive. There we go. I feel a lot safer now. And then we can afford some shielding. We have plenty of supplies. So if we just open this up, buy that and put that plating on there. Perfect. Ah, I should have done it the other way around. Well, we've got more hull now, which is good. Thankfully. Nothing quite to sell. My goodness, what is this? The uninvited. The cannons have their bowels full of wrath and ready mounted are thine to spit forth. This heavy custom weapon fires triple goblets of gunge, machine milked from imprisoned guests. What? Must be mounted in a large weapon slot. What the? What? Okay. Well, for now, I will ignore that. Oh, we can take the nectar. Okay, this is something we can do. And where do you want this to go? The House of Small Comfort. Magdalena's. I know that name. Northeast. I believe I've been there. But I can take that on because in our bank we could take, is it 3? 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's store that as well. There was also a place that needed, what was it? Was it bronze wood and a bit of honey? Or a bit of nectar? That was down at Port Prosperous, was it not? Can we check our journal for something like that? The clock. Port Prosper is building a new clock tower. They will pay for delivery of bronzewood and nectar. Yes, okay, so we can check it here. And we can learn about all these people and everything like that. Drink from a shop in London, which we have not been to. Oh, a courier has asked you to complete their assignment. There is a delivery for Magdalena's waiting at the Albion Transit Relay. Okay, we have to go to the Albion Transport Relay to grab something to bring it back to Magdalena's. Right. Magdalena's, which is up there. Okay. We do have some reports to give him. Let's give him some reports first. And then it may... I should probably leave it there. I do have a lot of things to do today. So I will hand in these reports and I'll probably leave it there. And hopefully the nectar and everything will jig my mind, jig my memory when I come back in to play some more of this. I might want to start saving up to get a faster locomotive as well, simply because we move quite slowly. And considering how much we're just doing the same thing over and over, I think it would be a good idea to be able to do it a bit faster as well. So let's deliver these reports. We have a total of 8 gratitudes. I will probably use those to progress the war as well. So affect the balance of power. There we go. So we are now admired by the Windward Company and we're disliked by the Taktis, which is okay because we are going to start destroying their ships and making money from them. Perhaps not. Exit, did that save? We shall see. If I undock and redock, yes, it does save. There we go. So I will leave it there. I am going to leave it there today. But that is it. That is great. Oh, good stretch there. Have a good Sentience Day. Thank you very much. I will still be streaming on the Thursday per usual. But then, I will be doing that on the Saturday. So rather than there being a Sunday stream, I will do a 12-hour stream on the Saturday, which should be a lot of fun. I have a lot of games I want to try out, a lot of things that I want to do. We've also now unlocked karaoke, so I'll have to set a new bit goal as well. Thank you very much, Yokoya, for that. And Ayurisu a little bit as well, for those extra bits as well. They got it to 101.28%, my goodness. But yes, thank you very much for all that. Please, if you do have time, come along to that 12-hour stream. It's going to be interesting to see how I do. That is why I want to do a kind of more calm games as well. I will probably play more of this. More of Sunless, guys, because I simply enjoy it. But then we'll probably tone it down a little bit, just to rest my voice as well, because there is a lot of reading in Sunless Skies. It basically is a visual novel game at most. But yes, thank you very much everybody for popping along. I will love to play more Sunless Skies. We are going to complete it. I will get to new places later on. I promise. I promise. We won't just stay stuck in this place. But until that, then take care. Rest well. Go something to eat or drink because I have been going on for a while. And I'll hopefully see you next time, if possible. If you would allow, if you would be so kind as to pop along. Thank you very much and have fun. Bye bye. See you. Thank you.